Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
How are things going on shift?
Hell, but I'm gonna do it right here, so.
Oh? On the person you were
Uh,
doing the web for earlier?
yeah,
That's
just
awesome.
waiting. Yep. Just organizing. Is he? Are they? Yeah.
Did you ever find out
Oh
who that
God.
person was
Do
that
it
was...
quickly. Sorry.
Okay,
Novak,
that's fine. Go.
yeah, I got things.
Oops.
Your call. week maybe again.
Yeah, sure.
I'm Ocean King. I'm coming down. Are you sure?
Good luck. Keep safe.
Yes. Okay, next week. Okay, bye.
Bye.
868 Janet from RRP.
696, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
I'll leave that. Are both Novaks out? What the hell? Where's got a Novak? Where's the other Novak? Okay, the bottom one is Harry's.
I've still got your car here, by the way.
He's thinking at the moment. Would you be able to move it to, I don't know, someplace and we can get to him?
They both had the...
I've got a tow truck driver with me right now, so what we'll do is, I can get it towed.
8 to 5 dispatches. Any available FTOs for 912? He's riding with me right now, which is fine, but I wanted to make an effort for an FTO if there's one available for him.
696 is on duty.
10-4, I will see you at MRPD.
Sounds good.
Right on.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
This is the
How's it
cadet. He's
going?
pretty good. So We did a chase on Polito, and he telecoms the whole time and did really good. So
Okay, well, he's going to be driving.
okay,
Heck yeah. Appreciate it, dude.
Good.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you letting me ride with you, man.
no problem, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
Michael's saying stays on top.
Hold up.
It's something they're
Oh.
pushing. The highest in the car.
Alright, fix my radio. There we go.
Okay, let's have a quick look. So here's a question. Why do you think we put it on opposite for forward and same for back?
I'm assuming price stationary patrol.
811 is escorting a tow truck back to MRPD.
So
Or
opposite.
because you got somebody that's coming up from behind you.
So same, yeah, definitely, because you've got the same person. They'll be in the same lane as you coming up behind. But opposite, because the opposite lane is where the opposite flow of traffic will be coming. So that's why we have it opposite when we're driving forward, because you're directing the opposite lane. And same from behind, because they're going to be speeding up behind you. Does that make sense?
+1 RTB
Mhm,
195.
makes
But if we were going to sit in a traffic stop, what do you think the best way to do the radar would be?
Wait, what do you mean?
If we
Like-
were to do a traffic, like speeding spot, a traffic spot, speeding,
Mhm.
what do you think the best settings for radar would be? You're looking at the in front of you, and you are looking right in front of you, and you're wanting the same position where you are.
Yeah. Heck, I thought that's why the opposite rear or opposite front and same rear. Everything coming up behind. Because if
No.
I'm checking opposite front, then I already know pretty much what they're going to do after they pass by me.
So I normally position myself against the wall against my back. So I normally just keep it same, because I just want it to direct in the position I want it to go in. So I want the front to be
Okay,
in the
makes
same
sense.
Okay, well, let's head on out.
All right.
So I see you've been with 2 FTOs today.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah, Harry
does
and
mean if another FTO comes around at another cadet, I will prioritize them. Send it.
Okay.
That latest 95 reports your head looks like candy floss.
Oh,
It's a compliment.
I love it.
I'm not sure what she meant it as, but I think it's a compliment.
Tell her thank you.
How's your day been so far?
My day's been okay. Just handling a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from seeing crime whilst I was off duty. Running in the middle of... from my home in the hills. And yet I see crime. Don't know how that will happen, but it did.
Yeah. Criminals everywhere. Criminals everywhere. So what do you normally set your like your radar to for like fastest like what speed you looking for?
80. I set it for a minimum of 80.
Okay.
Because
think it
80
was
is the
Maria.
minimum we can give it for 3rd degree speeding.
Got you. I think Maria said, I think I was with her. I think she said she sets hers at 90.
Well, 80 is where we start seeing 3rd degree speeding, which is why I say 80. 90 is second degree speeding. That's already... 80 is already 20 miles an hour over the top of the speed limit.
Right, right. Some reckless op right there.
So they have enough time to be able to slow up and speed down in that 20 buffer. 90, we're looking at something much more kind of second degree and everything.
Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm not gonna say the Q word, but to be honest, it was
It's
kinda
been a
crazy
choke.
for a while.
It's been crazy for a while.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
Helicopter.
Yeah, I think they're doing something. Just mind out the way, we've got a chase coming through. Or not, we're just having an escort.
Sit here for a sec. Yeah, so when I was with Rizzo and Ellie, they gave me a little debrief. Told me to had a lot of they said a lot of good things. So, but they
Dispatch,
said
be advised, we just had a loud explosion near MRPD, I believe southbound.
but what they told me is to just study
Everyone wants to
subpoena
go into the
code.
roof and have a look.
Could it be the gas station? Or that?
I bet it's that.
Headaches.
E68 76 latest 200 just in case.
But they told me they wanted me to study some penal codes, get familiar with those a little bit more about what to charge people with. And then wanted me to take scene lead a little bit more.
I think the best tool that you can do for me in any of these saucy situations is tell me why. Why did you do X?
Okay.
Why did you do Y? That will back me up with your case laws. That's going to back me up with your thinking. That's going to back me up with your thought process.
Makes sense.
Dispatch, be advised that this is going to be the explosion situation in Headache City over here. As the vehicle on the back is pulling some David Copperfield shit and flying through the air.
10-4, I think, and the occupants of it need to take a quick 10-100 then. Oh yeah. I think they are carnadling
definitely,
themselves. They
not
ought
gonna
to have a little sleepy time. I can't even tell what
headaches
vehicle
in
it is. Looks like maybe a flat.
Well, do you want me to
Oh,
drive
it's a flatbed
as you're
with a,
having these headaches?
Terminus on the back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Ah.
just been like there for just a second.
You've been having it for a little bit.
I'd advise running away.
I mean, if you want to drive, you can.
I'll drive for a little bit and then we can swap back and see what goes on.
Okay.
I can at least hear your comms and radio.
Of course.
Of course, it turned itself off.
Hopefully we can call in an airstrike to shoot down this unidentified flying object.
Gonna do what?
Or it's identified, so unexpectedly flying object.
Is his last scene?
LS River near Popular Street. It's a tow truck with the car from that 80 attached to it. It's tornadoing and it ain't stopping.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching.
Hello.
What do you mean, Josh and King?
Isn't that what you guys say? You say Ocean King? When
Ocean
you're okay.
King.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Ocean King.
Well, it looks like Ocean King to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go rob stuff.
Please don't go and rob stuff. Please make good choices.
That is good choices. How do you think I bought my house? I'm just kidding. I did that with all my mechanic money.
Make good
I gotta
choices for
find
me
Baby
today.
Shark.
Seems to still be
I'm
progress
probably
in my
not going
head
to,
for
but
like-
I'll think about them before I
Oh, I
do
see.
them.
It's above Popular Street right now.
Okay.
Okay, have so much fun. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, visual recon.
Projects that need outsourcing. Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune. Can you ensure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per worker? Cool, let's make it happen.
You like to see her run radar?
Yeah, this is a good traffic spot. If they're going down with speed, they're not going to see the car. If they're coming the other way, they're not going to see the car. I've got a nastier one up on Highwick. But this one's pretty nasty as well.
Away.
114. Wait,
Oh, I know who this is. This is Bubbles.
okay. +1 is gonna be
Bubbles!
Center Street and Center Passage.
Bubbles, get back to the car!
Yep. Ow, God.
You okay?
I'm I'm good.
68 is 7665.
No, you're not.
Like, I am okay, but I'm not okay.
Okay, do you want to call medical whilst I go and deal with Bubbles?
Yeah, for sure.
Bubbles?
Tow truck's gone. Gonna move in and recover the medical.
Was it me? Did I do something? What happened?
Yeah, you were speeding.
No.
Yaha, 100 miles an hour.
Good job, baby shark.
Bubbles,
Yeah.
show me your ID.
Okay. Do I have? Oh, I do have my ID. I don't want to go to prison yet. I just woke up.
Stop speeding. Hop back in the car.
Okay.
Have you called medical down?
He looks like he's having a problem.
6893. For the, okay.
Okay, you're getting second degree speeding. $400. Got 30 days to apply. Slow down.
Is second degree a good one?
Second
Like
degree
a
means
high
you were
grade?
over. It means you were at 40 miles
A+?
over. No.
Just
You.
me then? Yeah, you.
It's an F. It's an F, Bubbles. No, I'm not. It's an F. What was that?
I said, I guess I just gotta go faster then.
Well, that's when you get undefined.
Like Natasha Bedingfield?
What? No.
Yeah, the song, the unwritten song? Yeah, she said something about being undefined.
Bubbles, slow down.
Okay. I'll definitely do that.
Do I want to know why your Cadoodle's getting stomped on by EMS?
Hmm?
Oh, your Cadoodle was just getting stomped on by EMS.
I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, okay. Back.
Chain, and then yeah.
You're the man. I don't care what they say about you. You're the man.
Yeah, I just got promoted by the way to medic.
Heck yeah! Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, you're the best.
You're good. No,
All right, now see. Stay blessed, bro. Appreciate you.
you too.
Congrats on the promotion.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
Let's go and get this fixed.
I'm always getting hurt.
I'd rather you not get hurt.
I know.
Bubbles, that's illegals parking.
Hey, these people almost fucking killed me.
I just learned.
I'm giving them a ticket.
I just learned I have another clown sister, Atalin. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna need to see some ID.
811 from
They're
871.
closed. Damn it! Oh no, the light's open. Why are the lights open?
Ooh, they end up.
Hello!
Hello.
Can't get her by the door. The door ain't there.
Oh no, the door is missing. You can't have that.
Are you seeing a pattern here? Every time I
Yeah.
get out of the passenger seat, there's a missing
871
door.
used to
Yeah,
10100.
what's happening?
Hello.
You're just too strong for the door.
Hello.
Or, like,
The door's too strong for me.
you're just ripping it off every time.
Yeah. I pretty much, like, my skin turns green, and then I start smashing stuff, and then I just rip the door off.
That's crazy.
Are you writing bad things on my FTO book? Can't get out of the car.
I mean, I can put that in if
Gets beat up by doors.
I can put that in if you want.
Yeah,
No.
Okay, then no.
I need help, not hurt.
I mean, it happens to the best of us. Those doors are crazy.
Yeah, those doors hurt.
Yeah, I've had a friend of mine that literally ripped off my door like 3 times. It was kind of like, I was like, bro, you need to
Yeah,
calm down.
that door jacked me up for sure.
Well, he'll
I think you
assume
guys are
that
all
as
good to
soon
go.
as as soon as I stop, he thinks that I'm parking, but I like to realign, and every time I stop, he just immediately tries to get out of the car, and I'm like backing up. And he rips the door off.
Yeah.
Sounds eerie familiar.
Do we still have a tab open with you guys?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Let me shut the door.
No worries, man.
All right. I was feeling good. I was about to call in that stop. And then
I backed up.
that's when it happened.
One radio check.
Venti?
I didn't lock the door, I promise.
I'd rather it remain locked and I have to unlock it than it remain unlocked and I get rookie checks.
Yep.
I just wish there was a
You
way I
get
knew
signed.
whilst I was in the car that if they were locked or not.
I see people sit here all the time. They do that stuff. You prefer stationary patrol, or
Hmm?
when you're running your radar, you prefer to just sit in station?
A bit of both. Depends what's going on at the day. I do like driving, but I also realize that I don't like driving around aimlessly.
Mm-hmm.
So I tend to take a mix of both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is my other traffic spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I sat here earlier, but I didn't like sit. I sat in this area, but I sat by the trees in the median.
176 to mainline for road pass.
Triple 7 is going to be giving the occupant of the flying tow truck a courtesy ride.
Yeesh.
Plus one's gonna be 1038 with the motor.
I love me, ma'am.
Spanish and Laguna.
Hello, do you want to turn off the bike for me?
How do I'm just gonna get off it.
That's okay.
That will work, right?
Yeah, that's fine. My name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 696, and to my left is.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were introducing
That's
Cassius
you.
Rogers. 912. That's me.
Can I see your ID, please?
Yes, you can. Did that work? Did you get it?
I did. You don't have to give it. You can just show it like this.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, how?
Right, Cassius, just take a step back for me.
Okay.
So, as you use it in your pocket,
777 back down.
have it in your pocket, use your ID to show me. There we go.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Miss Sally.
Thanks. Wait,
are
how
you
do I get it out of my eyes?
thinking of backing it?
Oh,
You're
God, wait,
you're
no,
backing
sorry.
out of it.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so first of all, are you aware of this as a stop and go state?
Yes.
Okay. Why did we not stop at the red lights?
I honestly didn't even see it. I'm so lost. I'm looking for the freaking dealership and I cannot find it.
Which one are you looking for?
I think, isn't it Elite that's on this street? One of them's on this street and I can't find it.
Oh, it's there. It's literally there.
Right over there?
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
my
open
God.
right now.
Well, I messaged Seraphine on Birdie and I asked her if she'd open for some donuts.
Yeah, there is some people going to it. So I'm going to tell you, slow down, 60 miles an hour, and also stop at the red lights. Okay?
I will. I'm very sorry.
It's going to be your only one and only warning.
Gotcha. Thank you for pointing out where it is.
You're welcome.
See you.
You're good to go, my dear.
912 dispatch at 30, it's gonna be 10-4. Not 10-4. Code 4.
You're getting there.
Such an idiot.
That's okay. Everybody makes a mistake. I've made plenty of mistakes in my comms. I still do.
You know
I'm
the
not
bad part
perfect.
is I was like saying in my head what I'm gonna say, and I was like code 4, and I'm like, wait, it's not code 4, it's 10-4. And then after I said it, I'm like, wait, it's not 10-4, it's code 4. Okay, so is there a faster way to check people's registration other than the index? Hold that thought. They are not stopping. What kind of car was that?
Two-door sports car. Not sure. I do have the license plate lot though.
912's tended to catch up to the vehicle. The 2-door sports car gets you a color.
I don't know where they've gone.
Unit 77.
I don't know where they've gone to start
We
with.
lost visual.
Check the license plate. You ready?
Yes, that was the question.
To Hotel Alpha 734 Delta Delta.
Alright, let's go back to an elegy. I don't know, like, how do I don't know how to tell who it belongs.
There should be a little, like, VIN number, VIN code with an arrow next to it. Click on the arrow.
Gosh. Andres Brown.
Dispatch that 38 is going to be code 4. Lost visual.
Did I lock my house?
It's a blue elegy.
I think so.
Back to Andres Brown if anybody sees it.
I'm gonna go and check on my house. I'm not sure if I locked it.
Okay.
Changing. Sparking here. I did.
Doesn't hurt to double check.
Yeah, it's one of those paranoid things. Who did you say that car belonged to?
Andres Brown. Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, he's got a garage, an Arcadia, and a pink cage.
Rollers.
912 plus one's gonna be 76 Banshee.
That's probably where Andreas was going.
776 Angelica, Robert.
Need one more unit for that?
You're going to take scene lead. 696 plus 1, just be advised, we will take scene lead on this. Why is the location...
You've got 4 badges going to that, so...
If we could get one more unit.
601 plus 1, 76.
E68 23 on scene.
912
You
plus
have a
1.3.
hostage out front, black in color, jugular.
Bubbles!
Hello.
Cassius, take scene lead.
I hate everything.
777 staged on the southern end of the L.
Grace, can you take negotiations for me? Cassius, come back here.
Never.
I'm back.
When you're scene lead, you designate
Right,
people
wrong.
to negotiations. You designate people
Gotcha,
to what
okay.
they're doing.
Wondering what we could do
Okay.
to ensure the safe release of this hostage.
You're going to hear negotiations. You're going to hear officers arriving on scene. So you're going to tell people to take photos. You're going to tell people to negotiate. You're going to tell people who's going to get ready for pursuit. You're going to agree negotiation charges if they ask for them.
868 is going to be on negotiation. We need one person on photo.
So, what can we do to ensure the safe release of the hostage?
What kind of car is this? An Ocelot?
We dropping the 2 for this?
How many badges we got?
Should have 6 max. We can move down to 2 if you wish. This is your scene.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I can take the hostage and clear the store.
So we're on 3 right now?
We're on 1. If we want to drop down to 2, we can.
Okay.
Okay, we're all gonna drop down to 2. Gonna go to police 2. We got a black 4-door.
That's here.
Move down to 2 when you get that information.
Had someone fall off the roof. They're now approaching you from the south heading north.
10-4, 10-4.
Who are you getting with photos? Cassius, who are you getting with photos?
Oh, I'm trying to know who's with me here.
You've got Langley, myself, yourself. You've got Grace on negotiations.
Oh.
867, can you 867, can you get photographed?
I've got, yeah, I did. I got them.
Have we got photos of the car?
Do you think you have a stolen
What'd you say?
so we can get gas? We're just below half tank. Well, to a third.
That's your call?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't hear what he said. I don't know.
Yes, if you have a... Which car are you in?
Hellfire by the entrance.
10-4. Langley, are you in your own car?
10-4, I'm in a Hellfire at the southern end.
10-4. Let's go break off, get some fuel. If Grace takes hostage, Grace, can we negotiate to get these guns down from being pointed at Bubbles?
Work on it.
Alright,
that...
can we
Individuals on scene, if you can, keep your guns raised at the individual holding a gun to them. They are still hostile at this point.
Yeah, I just don't want to point it at her, you know, because of the muscle spasms. No.
When we start pursuit, let's have 696 plus 1. We'll take primary. We'll also take communications. Pierce, when you come back, if you can take secondary with us, and Langley take tertiary.
Yep, I can do.
Grace, that will leave you to take a hostage and clear the store, okay? Grace, so what are they asking for negotiations?
They're not asking for anything.
Then you start telling us in order to be able to, for us to start working with them. Otherwise, we're going to have to escalate.
Alright.
30 seconds, I believe.
They need 30 seconds.
Is that their only demand?
Just making sure that's your only demand, 30 more seconds.
30 seconds, no spike strips?
30 seconds, no spike strips.
You can do that.
They're not asking for the LS special.
I still presume
they're
they want
not.
free passage to their vehicle.
Advise another one came out. Coming out now.
Alright, left field up will be 30.
It looks like they're all out right now.
Alright, enjoy.
Going to the
Again
vehicle
in the
now.
car.
What's up, guys?
Back time for a headache.
That's a very unfortunate day, man. That's a shitty time for us.
Oh no.
Stand by, guys.
We're back.
Okay. Get in.
Alright, they're all now getting in the vehicle.
Alright.
Occupied times 4 black.
See you
We're off.
guys. Bye.
No see you.
It's a correction on the color. It's actually gonna be navy blue.
Go, secondary. I crashed into things. With VCB on them already? We crashed into a pole. Into a box.
Oh my.
Okay, I have a photo of that plate. Let's flag it.
You want me to flag it or somebody else do it?
If you can flag it, do it.
Run
might-
the flight, see how it comes back to.
If you want to run it, I'll tell you what it is.
Give me 10 seconds.
Flagging it.
As they are in possession of hostage's stolen weapon.
They're still in the possession of her weapon.
All units responding to Vangees. I have them on South Rockford Drive. Right by the, yeah, they're right on me.
Right on me doesn't help. South Rockford Drive.
Yeah, on Rockford Drive and South PDP. Like right next to the fancy clothing
That's
shop.
north.
Apologies.
That's okay. Thank you for catching them.
9.
Oh! Hi!
912's vision.
Are you pulling me over?
No, no, I'm not. I apologize. Same car, different people.
Right, disregard that strap.
Different license plate altogether.
4.
Who flagged the plate?
I can flag it if no one else has. Can you read it out?
10-4, 9.
I already flagged it.
Oh, 22 already been flagged. Let's reconvene back at the station, do a quick debrief. Actually, we can probably convene at Vespucci PD. Just in the car park, quick.
10-4.
Take like 2 seconds.
It's 868 finishing, dropping off the hostage.
Hey!
Hey.
You okay, Rose?
It's okay as it can be, I think.
Okay.
Life.
Thank you for letting us take scene lead on there. That was helpful. I take a responsibility for not being able to... That crash into the box was not great.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I think so. I think next time, maybe scene lead. I think for future ones, let's have scene lead also position where the vehicles are, because we know that 90% of the time they're going to back out of that alley. So that's something we need to...
I figure it makes sense to have at least one of the vehicles on the northern end of the alley be facing opposite direction.
What's your thoughts, Pierce?
We had that before, but then that's when we had to break off, or they had to break off to get gas. Sorry I couldn't be, I guess, better. That's the first time I've done scene lead on a bigger thing other than
You're learning.
It's a learning experience, man. Shit happens.
Yeah.
And we're learning how to
Nobody got
be...
hurt, nobody got killed, that's what matters.
It's what they would have taken is insured by the state, so the business doesn't. Well, the business does suffer, but it doesn't suffer in a way. So, but just shit happens.
Yeah.
It's a tight area to turn, and there's a lot of shit in the way.
Yeah, that one's a terrible one. So maybe we just need to train when people get there where we need to position cars better. And that's also on scene lead to be able to do, and that was my responsibility, so I take responsibility for that.
You did well, though.
Thank you for all helping. Is there any other feedback that we want to bring?
Confirmation they're going at the north end, because as tertiary I was staying positioned at the southern end until I knew for sure they were going at the north side, and there was a bit of like, what are they doing for a moment.
We didn't have it. We weren't able to give comms until we knew exactly where they were going anyway, and by that time it already crashed into the box.
But it didn't help
Fair
that
enough.
there was also like a 20-second headache, at least for me.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, my brain seems to hate life right now and just has these random fucking headaches.
Yeah.
It hates Legion mostly, but just random certs around the city. I have a fucking 20-second headache, which is really proving very annoying and shit.
Yeah, I think Public Works is aware of the issue.
Appreciative, because it is pain.
So...
I cry.
Overall, those comms were clear, though. We knew what we were doing. Just didn't turn into the chase that we were expecting. Good job on everyone.
Cool.
Okay.
We'll hop back up to 1 and
Yep.
just...
Also, I just
Oh
did
my
it here
goodness,
because it was like 2
Bradford.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place feels like home to me for some reason.
Hello.
Doing okay.
Kill. Say hello. Sing how.
Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Hello. I'm gonna be old in 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
It's your birthday in 3 minutes?
I feel like it should be more 2 minutes.
Celebrate it with B.
I'm being pedantic. So with scene
Swear to
lead,
God, anyone sings happy birthday and you're fired.
Happy birthday, Beats.
Yeah, if you want a shotgun ride to the jet.
So if anyone sings happy birthday.
hey, you didn't say we couldn't sing unhappy birthday for today.
Could we sing birthday bitch
Say
instead?
what?
It's birthday, bitch.
You know, you... Yeah, what the fuck?
You were on radio. I was on the wrong radio. That's why I didn't really.
Closing. At the end of the day, do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Say I could freestyle a birthday rap.
So we're not allowed to sing happy birthday. Can we hire people to sing happy birthday for him?
Birthday rap, I want to hear it.
If you want to sing it, you can sing it.
Can I send it in dispatch?
Silent dispatch the entire happy birthday song.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this now.
I kind of fucked that up, but hey, you get the point.
There we go.
Thank you all, thank you all. And if you need me, I'm gonna hide at the hospital.
I'm not saying happy birthday to you. Get old.
I will fight you.
Are you hiding at the hospital on your birthday? That sounds as...
Maybe they'll give him one of those little muffins with a candle in it.
Wait, Bradford, you were born in 04?
Yeah.
He's
I
a
was
child.
born in 04. Baby born past 2004 is a paid actor, they don't exist.
Front, closing.
I don't know how I feel about that, but...
And of
It's
course,
alright,
this was
Cap,
never
you're
stopped
just
either.
a figment of my imagination. Figment, even.
Does my gun feel imaginary?
Clear, away.
That depends.
Is that a
I want to see that.
bench? Is it black?
It's the back plate.
Catch up to a vehicle for 30.
Don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah, right now we're west on Adams, still looking.
Up here?
What kind of car was it?
The license plate is wrench.
Gotcha. I know that. That's a Banshee for sure.
It's a the black bench.
That comes back to Dre. Spoke with him earlier.
If you're familiar with Dre's Banshee, that's who it is. We lost sight of him.
Chuck 20, Captain.
We're talking to us?
Captain.
Okay, that's what I thought he
I
said.
think I have the perfect birthday gift.
No birthday punches. At least not in public.
Nobody's fisting me.
Yo.
Just gonna think for 2 moments.
Is going 42, you guys, I say.
Break for 7.
Would you like to try driving again?
Yeah, I can. How's it going? Are you good? I didn't hit you in my eyes. You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. All right. Be careful.
Is 76 at the casino to continue our investigation of the wheel.
I got an eco today and it's now been drunk by the captain.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Hello.
You love fixing up here.
Yeah, I got
Jack. Hey, you see, we got a door. That's good.
You have reason to believe the wheel is rigged.
Still got a what, sorry?
A door. Typically, when I come in here, the seat that I get out of doesn't have a door.
Hey, doing good. Alright, thanks for coming by.
Awesome. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
How many FTOs have you ridden along with today?
Let's see here. Harry. Actually, I'll just tell you who I rode along with. Harry, Ruiz, which is not an FTO. After Ruiz, after Ruiz, yeah, it was super busy, so I went solo. Then after I went solo,
Item 1 will be in a 38 going north on San Andreas near Sinistry.
anyways, so after I went solo, then I went 10-7 for probably about an hour. Then I was with Ellie and Rizzo. and then they left. That's when I got with who was it? Dion. Culpepper. And then he dropped me off to you. So FTOs would have been 3.
Okay.
I don't
How
know.
long
I don't
have
know
you
if
been on
Ellie's an
duty?
FTO. 11 hours. Probably 10 after taking a break.
How long have you been on duty this time?
Trying to think. 5, probably 5.
Okay, we're gonna take it to 6. Then I really recommend you go and take another break. Because there's only so
Yeah.
much information that your brain will take in a day.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm probably going 42 in about an hour, anyways. I've been around for quite a while. I've been taking breaks here and there, though. You just don't want to ride with me. I hear you.
No, I'm just concerned that you've been with multiple FTOs. You're going to have conflicting information in your mind because of the way we all teach.
Yeah, that is like, definitely something that I see. You know, like I don't like not an issue because you get like a couple of perspectives, but if there's a way, like if you want something done a certain, and somebody else wants something done a certain way, like that's the requirement, then it becomes an issue.
Yeah. As long as the facts are like as they are.
Right.
RTV to go 42, y'all stay safe.
Have a good
Thank you
night.
for your service.
There's multiple ways of doing something, so our good practice looks different from each officer to each officer, which makes the police department great because it means there's multiple ways to learn.
Of course.
But as long as you got the fundamentals in there, we're good.
Right.
For example, I know that you have a different template that you use, but I use my own template. So if you look at my profile quickly.
Let me pull over here.
Dispatch, truck 71042, y'all stay safe.
Great service, Alex.
So it's the one with 96 for the ZP.
Basically, back to 10-8.
You'll see that the top one is my official arrest report for a non-guilty plea. I then got an official arrest report for a guilty plea and then a traffic citation template.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense.
Well, the top one's even a warrant one as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So all of that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that
And
makes
why
sense.
are we parked over 2 bays?
I mean, technically, I'm parked over the line.
We're not a Panto, we can't park like that.
Approach 787, be 1042. Stay safe.
Everybody's leaving.
And feel free to take this traffic spot if you want it.
I'm still in it.
It's a good one.
We're just gonna get cooked by somebody else.
You kind of want to position your back so you're in line with that door. Yeah, that one. Because if you're in line with the other door, you reveal to others.
Right. Makes sense.
And then when you're here, reposition your opposite to same on your radar. Because you want your forward things to be looking at this crossroads.
Okay.
The other thing you can do is turn off your headlights. whilst you're sitting here.
See, your friend Bubbles is parked backwards over there at Suburban.
Yup.
Probably go down the street wrong way, I'm sure.
Now she parks.
Yeah. Definitely saw us sitting here when she came out.
Oh.
That's much better parking, thank you.
Wait, but how do you? Where are you?
You are parked in a much better spot.
Well, now I don't want to be. Just because you said that. Where are you? How do you see me? Are you watching from the sky? Are you flying?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Where are you?
We got shots
Why
fired
can't I see you? Am
for
I blind? Don't
we
answer
get
that.
78, not at police.
Okay, we're gonna head on out. Please.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Let's go.
Correction, not +1, just 871 on the road, 72.
She's always been paranoid when I've sat in that spot and talked about her. Hi.
I love that the disciples parked up outside of the properties. They're moving off.
Halfway. Roll in or no?
There's way too many of them.
Oh, watch it.
Oh, Bubble, sorry. Yeah, sorry, bro.
Good, bro.
We've got about 3, maybe 4 down our end.
Let's just say there's not been a medical report. It was likely locals pissing them off.
What, you don't want to do an OIS report today?
Not with the disciples.
Go forward, go straight.
Yeah, alright.
Could attempt to just ask.
They have a lot of new bloods which are looking to just get some kicks out of attacking police.
10-4.
I've been shot once today. Let's not make it twice.
Fair enough.
That's right, Atalin. This is going to give them a self-proclaimed win, saying that the police is withdrawing from the end of their block. But
Get away from the other
did we
police.
count?
We need to spread out as much as possible.
Of course,
I think I counted like 8 at some point.
Oh, fuck me, okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, and there were 4 people leaving in a different vehicle.
Nine 12 plus 1's going to 76 to the 120 on Dutch London.
don't see anyone. Probably did one and ran. Yellow two-door sports car to our left.
Mm-hmm.
Looks unoccupied.
Yep. White car down the alley.
Yeah, but we have no confirmation that they're involved in that handoff.
Right.
Plus, this is Valgo's territory, be aware.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch all units. Please be advised that we got a report of disciples out hunting the jesters. They've made their presence known at Alpha Custom, so if we could maybe do some extra patrols in that area when we get a chance, but just keep an eye out for things. It might get spicy later.
Copy. We
To
just
remind
had
for clarity's sake, where is Alphas?
Greenwich.
by the airport. The one down there.
Is
They're
it
still here.
specifically Alpha Customs, or is it also their DMC as well?
They showed up at Alpha Customs, according to one of the employees. There was like 6 disciples armed. Asked them some questions and then left. Questions were regarding the Jester's MC.
Do we know the area of operations for the jesters, as we know the AO for the disciples being formed?
We do, because they registered it as a fucking business.
Oh.
It's across the road from the ammunition.
Which ammunition?
Industrial district.
Okay, 10-4.
Auctionville.
One was 76 into that direction.
Thank you, because I had no idea.
That's behind us, so yeah.
I heard him say industrial district, but like I was looking for the actual.
So everything around like Popular Street, South Chandler, Orchardville, up to Innocence, the industrial.
Yeah.
This is pretty much the south side, as you know, and then you get the hills, Rockford, Vinewood. Kind of splits up like that.
Go. So he's running.
176 latest house robbery.
He's running code 2, so.
Let's just
Can he
keep with
say
code
make
1.
Presence? Yeah, because he said just make presence, like just kind of patrol around the area.
But yeah, headlights on, by the way. Who's that in the truck behind us?
799 go in, 42 for an hour or so.
See you later, bye you.
Thank you for your service.
Not sure.
Turn left here. That's not
What did you
left.
say?
I said
No,
turn left.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I just heard turn.
+601 +123 in the area of the.
I wonder if I say see Glitter Boy today.
Say what?
Oh, there's a person I called Glitter Boy. Actually, this is the.
Car? It's Bubbles' car.
Let me tell you what he is actually called.
Fucking make it chase.
Lupin Twilight Glitter Princess.
Nice. That's interesting. Somebody's definitely over there selling some drugs. Yeah, these traffic lights are out.
Yeah, they're always out. There's no power to these traffic lights.
And in an industrial side. So the disciples sound like
a wonderful group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are gun heavy.
Those of you observing the Jester's block, try not to be so bloody obvious.
Let's get out of it just because there's 2 units already here and that's not spreading across the city.
Okay.
We've not got anyone, say, like towards the north end of the city, towards Vice, etc.
Okay. Don't ask why I came down here, because I don't know.
Insanity, I assume.
Can't answer that. What'd you say?
Insanity, I assume, because there's no way out of here. And no one actually,
We've got a red in colour car
Drives out
backing
here.
into the Jester's MC, red underglow, 2 times occupied.
Okay.
Well,
you are
definitely
still
insane,
having a
sir.
little bit of headaches, by the way.
Eastbound
Really?
towards
Yeah.
Someone's got
Like,
eyes on.
I feel this, but like it doesn't feel like effective.
Okay, as long as it doesn't fail to you.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's
Let's just be careful because we don't want to give the way.
right.
It's red and colored Chebirek, 4 times occupied actually.
Okay, keep going north.
Continuing south, parallel the rancho on the tracks.
Okay, and then make a turn to the right here.
Direction, reverse and back my direction.
We're gonna go towards Moorfudge Laneway.
Yes. When you're ready for a plate read, they've dug in between the alleys here. Last night. 0 Alpha Juliet 885 Bravo Hotel. We gained visual going west on El Rancho, back towards the main docks.
If there's no jesters there, they won't engage in a gunfight there.
It's going to come back to an Eli block or Eli black.
So are we just like staying around it?
Let's stay around the south side, because there isn't many people around the south side.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm seeing.
Yeah. It looks like it's just us here.
I think staying around the south side showing presence, notice that we're not tailgating them, which will cause
Right,
escalation. But we are going to keep her.
One's going to approach on foot, just double check if there is any jesters here. Unlikely there are, considering they backed out.
I don't see anyone around that white car.
No. Yeah, the car's still there.
Yeah, I think this person is doing it, fleeing, coming back.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say this, but not much going on right now.
It's pretty evenly paced, but if disciples are building up things.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a very good spot, actually, yeah. More exposed than I normally would like it, but pretty good.
We're going to roll out from here. Other potential locations they could be looking at are the Kilo Law, as well as Greenwich Customs.
I just went through Alpha about 5-10 minutes ago and it was all clear.
10-4.
Seeing an 80 with Bubbles the Clown in her blue shark car, currently going west on
There you
Bridge
go.
Street.
You want primary on this down? Alpha, this little thing.
Sure. I'll pass on your left.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
honestly, I'm not exactly
That's on
sure.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Nope.
Got you.
868 attention.
Never mind.
We're
We're
running
both-
parallel.
They've already
2
got
minutes.
enough units, yeah.
West on Vinewood.
They've got at least 4 units on there, 4 officers
okay.
for 1 person.
West on Eclipse.
Bubbles.
Can you tell Dion he's on thin fucking ice today? Like, he's 2 minutes away from going on the fucking bad list, and I mean that with my whole fucking chest.
What's going on?
North
He
on
won't stop
Milton.
calling me by my government name, and now he's starting to give me extra charges just because I'm a clown. And he's had a general overall attitude problem, and I'm just really not a fan of it, because I've been having a good day, and excuse me, I'm driving here. Thank you so much. And it's making me upsetty spaghetti, and I don't like when I'm feeling upsetty spaghetti. Also, is Rose always this sad? Because she just like kind of seems like a very sad individual.
She does seem very sad today. She's just coping
Now
a
in a
lot.
backyard, might be stuck. No,
Oh,
she
yeah,
made
yeah,
it. She's
yeah.
out.
Well, I will talk to Dion afterwards.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, cause I'm gonna lose my mind. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, that was an accident. Okay, well I gotta go because I'm evading right now. But I'll talk
You
to you
need to
soon. I
give
love you so
yourself
much.
in.
I'm not gonna do that. But it's been really fun talking. Wee.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Is down at Milton and Kimball Hill.
Wait, East Kimball.
Secondary can do comms now.
10-4, thank you.
Heading up East Kimball Road. Now we're on Lake Vinewood Drive, still eastbound. She's now off-road. Continuing east on Lake Vinewood. Now going to be south on Bay Tree Canyon. Heading west, Wispy Mound. West on Wild Oats. Turning north. Leon. We're going to be south on Milton. Back west, picture perfect. Continuing west, picture perfect. Now west on West Eclipse.
That's what old Bubbles have to say.
South on Morningwood.
Yeah, I need to talk to Dion afterwards. She's made a small complaint that he
North on
was
North Rockford.
actively calling her Primrose instead of Bubbles, which is what she prefers.
Okay.
Normally, if they have different names, it's good to try and call them by the name they prefer rather than that agitating them further.
Alright. It's the board that says de-escalation.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be eastbound to Boulevard Del Perro.
Coffin Club is going to be code 4.
North on Strangeways. To eastbound Eclipse. South on Milton.
no goddamn street light. What the fuck is
You alright up there, Harry?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just checking the coffin club because that's another place that they own.
Vehicle is smoking.
I could retake primary grace. I'm gonna pass on your left.
10-4.
Oh, trash can jump, maybe?
Trash can jump.
Yep, she's going for it. Put you on the freeway.
How did we both fail that?
Well,
Guys.
Is that a black station wagon?
I'm not sure. I can't see it very well right now.
I feel like they should have had their headlights on, but then I was just driving around without my headlights, so I felt like a hypocrite.
Dion, she's reporting she's willing to restart the chase with no violence if you get off her ass.
What do you...
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Dion,
Why you on,
nobody
why you
on
on my
duty.
sister's ass?
Nobody on duty, Dion.
Alright, fair enough.
Who this? Hello?
Hi, it's Atalin.
Oh, hello, Atlin. Sorry, I
Hi.
don't have your number.
No, I don't either. I managed to get it. Just a quick question. Apparently Dion is... Ooh. Dion is going around calling Bubbles by her government name, Primrose Eve.
Yeah, just had a case of it. I told him to stop because I don't want him to get stabbed.
Yeah, she is getting really annoyed by it.
Okay. Yep. I'll keep an... Well, I told him I said something to him at the latest, but I'll keep an eye on it and have a chat with him.
Yeah, I don't know whether it has been since that, but she was upset with it.
Yep. Well, Bubbles is trying to stab him right now. We're next to Bubbles. We're on a chase with Bubbles.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm calling you. That's why she called me.
Okay. Alright.
I think the government name is what she's most upset with.
Alright, yep. Can keep it eye on it and I'll have a chat with him.
I think it just might be worth also... I can come and have a chat with you as well, with him as well, just to, like, if there's names...
Explain it out a bit more, because I also don't know the whole...
Well, I think it's just the fact if somebody's got a name they prefer... If
Yeah.
Try and keep it from de-escalating by using that name.
Yeah, I get that.
Unless you have the right relationship, just do what...
Hold on. Right now, Bubbles and Dion are saying... Bubbles is now chasing Dion, and now... Okay,
what?
sorry, this is... So, Dion's going backwards, and now Bubbles is chasing Dion?
What?
Yeah, Dion's now driving away from Bubbles, and Bubbles is now chasing Dion.
Do you want me to call Bubbles and see what escalates?
Now they're touching tips, and I don't know what the fuck it... Oh, and now Bubbles is flying. No, is Bubbles flying? This is a weird thing. Yeah. I'll call you back. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Case is continuing south on low power. Continuing southbound on power, crossing under Olympic Freeway.
You trying to go for a repair?
Is
Since
repairing her
it went
vehicle.
south, try to spread out. This is the aimless driving that you were definitely talking about.
Yeah.
I feel why you hate it.
Dispatch, be advised, latest 911 was from somebody at the hospital, off-duty EMS, saying there was the disciples in Jack and Sally's cafe at Pillbox. They also noted one of the people had a sniper rifle on their back.
Just keep on going, it might be just a fake.
Is the EMS
toy?
Sure, it's a sniper rifle and not an airsoft rifle.
I mean, I don't think you can tell just by looking.
601
Unless not
gonna
plain
pull out
view.
to chase and
Are we
check it
VCB?
Nope, I got long eyes heading east on Innocence, or west on Innocence.
Did the EMS report that the disciples were still at the hospital, or they were at the hospital?
In the hospital, well, when they called in the cafe.
Copy. Can we get a couple more units rolling down here?
86876.
She's in the construction.
Are
Should we
they
break
just
off this
standing
and
in
go
there?
up to the pillbox?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go to the box.
Hold for now.
Nine
We've got a
12
couple
attached,
units.
76 pillbox.
Okay, we'll hold off. Let's go lower. Just in
no
case.
active situation as of yet, it was a concern.
Was concerned we need to investigate.
Whoa.
He with Bubbles is going north Palomino Ave.
I can resume comms since I'm back here now. We're gonna be westbound on San Andreas. North on North Rockford, passing by Rainbow Garage. Going through the movie studio on the second try of hitting the gate.
She's foot bailing up here. I'm gonna run after her.
Got one
She
belly.
doesn't have a weapon, but she could be lying.
912 close on station up lower. Goodbye.
She jumped down.
Do you have eyes on her, Grace?
Or, continuing west towards the Rainbow Garage.
You want some tacos? For the taco truck?
I have got lots of food. Why is there a medical
I
light?
got a burger.
Okay, it's fine.
just from riding with me in this short time you've had me, what where do you see
Bradford, are you
could
able to come
be
back to
improved?
Pillbox?
I think
Sam wants to
the
make a
focus
report
would
about
definitely
something.
about the
And they said
about the
they
scene
need
lead.
sergeant or higher.
STEM.
Yeah, definitely scene lead. I kind of like, I don't want to say discouraged, it kind of upset me that I mean I can tell you, like, I'm gonna be
We got
working on
Bubble.
that,
She can do
knowing
with
what
it
to
bad,
do.
but we got her.
Definitely need more scene leads.
Max is gonna make up there.
10-4.
Let's go.
601 plus 176 latest bank.
Call us. Call us or you'll lose it.
912 plus 1 is going to be 76 to 110.
Got one more unit able to go.
One's on route.
Yeah, what's this even off of?
House robbery.
Oh boy, is her vehicle a gold mine.
Okay, you're taking scene lead.
912 plus 1 is going to be 23.
One hostage inside the bank. You take a scene lead.
Yeah.
912 taking scene lead.
2-4. Got 2 here, got one hostage inside the bank. One. Got 1 suspect standing right behind her.
Hello?
So 1, do you want to take on negotiation?
Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, I have to crack.
If you want us to move down to another radio,
No,
feel
yeah,
free to do that.
that's
Okay.
I see you've got a friend here. She doesn't look like
Just,
she really wants
call
to
it.
be here. Yeah, she's not a little hostage. You see, okay.
All units on the fleet, good. Let's move down to at least 2.
I figure we're all money in the bank, right? I mean, yeah, okay. Alrighty. Well, what can I do to ensure that our friend gets out of here safely? Well, first of all, let me tell you, I'm taking very good care of her, making sure she's well fed. I'm glad to hear that. And watered like a plant, and telling jokes and making her giggle. So oh, that's nice of you. Okay.
She's not
I think we need
attached.
free passage
Okay.
away from the.
Alright, 912 is going to take primary. Harry, if you want to take secondary and comms.
Bank is so far asking for
The
free
one
passage.
Rose,
and-
please too.
negotiation.
Okay. Free passage away from the bank, out of the bank. Free passage. I don't want any fuzzy, you know, lawyer writing underneath of that. You know what I mean? Okay.
They want free passage out of the bank to their vehicle.
No moto.
No moto.
And,
10-4.
no spikies.
And no spikies.
All right, I think we can do that. Cool. All right. Like a nice lady. Yeah, I try. I'm Rose. Oh, that's a pretty name. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Thought they only got 2 per hostage.
How many of you are in there? Is it you and just a friend? Me and my friend. Just 2 of us.
Affirm, just 2 suspects, 1 hostage.
10-4.
Alrighty. Well, how much time do you think you're gonna need? That's an excellent question. Okay.
Yep. Pearson, Eve on negotiation and hostage and clear. Again, 912 take primary. Harry, you take secondary.
rifle?
Finding out how much time they need.
About 5 minutes.
About
Question, they
5
only
minutes, okay.
they only get 2.
It's as many as you feel.
In that photo you just took.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Very good. All right.
Going on dispatch. Putting on dispatch now.
Ah, thank you.
Thank
you.
you.
Pleasure doing business with you, ma'am.
Yeah, pleasure doing business. Hostage, can you hear me? Are you okay? What's your name? What was that? I can't hear her.
MZ.
MZ, nice to meet you.
Yeah, we've actually given her an official title. It's MZ, the fashionable hostage.
Oh, yeah, you are pretty fashionable.
Could be Karuma coming back too.
Alright, well,
We
so
go
long as she's
again.
okay.
The hostage's name is MZ.
We were chatting about
10-4, can you check time again?
TikTok brain. Have you ever suffered from this?
TikTok brain? Yeah.
We're coming back to a Luca Giovanni, that Karuma, by the way.
Have you ever tried stepping away from it for like a week or something?
Oh, from TikTok?
Yeah.
I did for a while, yeah, and then I went right back to it like a little addict.
I did too. But I'm gonna tell you, after that week, my memory came back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. How much more time do you think you're needing? Like a couple more minutes? Okay.
About 2-3 more minutes.
Rose, make sure you keep on talking to them so they don't get ideas.
Hey.
Have you also talked to the hostage?
Yeah, I have. She's okay.
Hey, can I talk to the hostage? Alright, dear. We're gonna get them safe passage so we can get you out of here. When you come out of these doors, come towards me to the left, okay? Alrighty.
Harry.
Are you guys all finished?
Harry.
Alright.
They're coming out.
Alright.
Eve, you're okay on clearing the building and hop?
10-4. Yep.
We're fine.
Bye, MZ. Bye, Rose.
Harry, if you want to take secondary, I'm actually going to stay on comms. It has started. We're going to be eastbound South Boulevard. And making a right turn southbound Dorset Drive.
Building to clear.
Still on Dorset Drive, we're eastbound. We got a left turn, we're northbound now. On Los Lagunas, making a right turn, we're eastbound. Eastbound occupation. Northbound Alta, slight 1050. Another 1050. Right turn eastbound on Hallway. Be advised, still occupied ×2 eastbound Hallway. Left turn northbound on Elgin. Westbound now. And back southbound on Meteor. Southbound on Elgin, passing Quebec. And west on San Andreas going through an alleyway here. Power southbound. eastbound, going hit an alleyway here by the hot dog stand. Go to the other side. Going straight across behind bank at the 50.
They went south.
Got him. Eastbound.
They're right in front.
Eastbound Vespucci going down towards the canal.
North bit, Little Bighorn.
Northbound, Little Bighorn. And now westbound. They're gonna come under the tunnel by Pillbox.
His headaches are bad. I don't think he realizes.
They went up the highway.
I lost visual at this time. By
I've
Pillbox.
got them. They are heading westbound on the railway on Olympic.
10-4.
Continuing westbound, they've taken the off-ramp onto Adams Apple. I'm 50. I'm seeing westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, I see it now. You lose sight?
Harry, lose visual.
Yeah, as I said, last seen westbound Adams Apple.
10-4.
Okay, let's call this UTM.
912's been cleared. UTL.
Frustrating. Taking so many L's right now.
That's okay though. It happens.
All good. All good.
Let's go and get this repaired, and then I need to go and talk with the sergeant. So.
We called that UTL?
Right, 10-4, UTL.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, last seen westbound on Adams with UTL.
Alright, comments now. After a new scene lead.
So. Got everyone organized.
I'm open for criticism. Like, if I suck, I suck. If,
No, I think for a start, you did pretty well. You got people in organized. You then got everyone kind of settled. This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing.
We found the one hole wide enough on that railway track for my fucking car to fall down.
The next thing you just need to be aware of is that you need to prompt people if they're not engaging with the hostage or the hostage takers. So Rose was stood there not doing much. You need to take...
Okay, so stay on her.
Yeah, stay on the people. Make sure that they are talking with them. Because the moment people are not talking, the moment there is...
confusion and...
Well, the moment they start thinking of plans.
Right, right. Makes sense. Yeah, I took, I was gonna have Harry do comms, but I wanted to stay on comms because, experience.
6-1+1 back to Nate.
So we're going to MRPD after this?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42 when we get done. What about comms and, I mean, I was definitely having some headaches, but what about comms and,
Comms were
pursuit,
clear.
stuff like that?
You didn't you use your cardinals, you use your thing. Just make sure you're using landmarks as well.
Yeah, okay, for sure.
With that all in mind, I do want you to pay really close attention to how long you're spending on duty, because you
Okay.
seem to be getting really frustrated with the fact that you did lose them.
Okay.
And that happens
Yeah, that
when we
makes
come on
sense.
duty for long periods of time. You've been on duty now for
Yeah, wow.
11 plus hours, 12 if you want to include the 1 hour break. You really need
Yeah,
to
makes
learn to
sense.
pace.
Okay. I'm a hard worker. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, if I'm being honest, I mean, like, I'm not upset about it. You know, taking some dubs today, taking some L's. I mean, it is, I guess, frustrating in the sense of criminals
Hi.
getting away with some crime, but
But it happens. You
all
need
in
to
all,
pull up, otherwise they're not going to learn that we need to get it repaired.
I was letting him get his.
Yeah, but as a consequence, the tow truck went around you and then dumped the thing.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Stepping out.
Hell yeah, dog.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, all good.
Sorry, I got you.
86876 to the main line for repair.
Alright, 12 plus 176 MRPD.
You're on police still, so.
Gotcha.
Nah, 12 plus 176 MRPD.
202-588.
Good.
C20.
Lower San Andreas under the what was up?
Going into Sam's thing.
Alright, where are you?
MRPD. It's gonna be in the Todd's office.
You want me to park?
Yes, please. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. Okay. Apart from that, just focus on that scene lead and pacing yourself, please.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, thanks for training me up.
That's okay.
Alright, have a good night.
Hello.
Hello, did you mention to talk to him?
Not yet. We had to pull off. I was just briefly talking to Bradford about something, but couldn't go have a chat with him in a moment. We're just filling up gas. We'll head back to MRPD.
You see the text I sent you?
I've had my head stuck in an MDT for the last 10 minutes. Okay, I'll deal with that.
Do you want me to come and help you, back you up? Because that, I don't know. It's only from her word of mouth, so we just need to clarify with him whether.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
I don't. Have you been told what you can do as a corporal?
To a degree, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm still waiting to get mine because I keep missing people, and things start exploding.
Yep, all good. We're heading back to MLPD now, so.
Okay.
Sort of. Are you
Bye.
on site there?
Yeah, we'll sort of when you're here.
Alright, pulling in now.
Okay.
At 1038 Northeast and Glory Way is going to be code for 1 citation issued.
He did. I'm gonna fucking dispatch because Jesus Christ now. He.
Do you want to go upstairs?
Yeah. He did initially apologize to Bubbles on the chase, but the one who just having a little chat with him.
Yeah. He's over there. Do you want to?
Yeah. Say.
You're tired.
Tired and pain. My fucking stab wound reopened yesterday. Hello, Dayon.
Hello.
Got a shack?
Yeah, what's up?
I'll steal you. You're being called on radio, by the way.
Oh.
Max called you. On the radio.
Yeah, I'll ring him.
He was walking the whole lane, basically. Atalin? Alan?
Yes.
Oh, I'm behind you.
Yeah. We're going over here if you want to come.
Okay.
How's it going, Leon?
Better until Bubbles, smacked a bat at me. But other than that, all pretty good.
Oh, by the way, Culpepper. I saw
Yeah.
you made a arrest less than a week ago on Stella Malone.
Yeah, big time drugs.
Yeah. Big time drugs today for her as well. 600 months.
Ooh, we got it for drug trafficking?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
30K and fine.
She had a lot of drugs, and I definitely warned her that you're getting close to drug trafficking.
Oh, she had 109. We'd leave.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, what's up?
I know that you want to talk to me. Pierce and I were gonna try and figure out what was going on with that. So I had Bubbles call me pretty upset. I want to find out what your side of that story was. Apparently, and this is only what she's informed me, you were going around calling her government name, so calling her Primrose.
I called her one time.
Okay. And that you
She
were
said not to do it because she'll stab me.
Okay, and you were also going around this is only what I'm hearing, so I want to hear your side of it. You were going around stating that you're going to give her extra charges because she was a clown?
No, I told her driving with the mask is driving while obstructed.
Okay.
And she said don't charge me with it, which I didn't charge her with it.
Okay, so were you aware that she likes to be called Bubbles? Previous to this?
Don't know. Maybe? I don't think so.
Okay, then it's just a... And you didn't call her that afterwards?
Nope.
Okay, that's literally all we need to hear.
Okay. Yeah, you can ask Grace. Grace was there in the cells with me too. She said don't do it, and I said okay. And then most definitely referred to her as Bubbles.
Yeah, that's just need to check what your side of the story was. I get one side, and I need to figure out what the other side is. You got anything, Pierce?
No, Leon and I had a little bit of earlier during the chase anyway, and he was apologetic to her, so I just was more on the extended part of that second part you raised.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean,
I've
you
also
could
got my
ask
head
Grace.
up in my head in my ass and paperwork, so.
I don't think I called her name again after that. So, and I told her sorry in the cell. So.
Okay. And that's generally what we need to. That's generally what I was trying to figure out what was going on. Because this was pretty early on in the chase when Pierce was there as well. That she was telling me all of this.
Yeah. I remember Pierce was there. I walked in one time and said, "Is this Primrose?" And he's like, "Don't call her that." I said, "Oh, okay." So.
She stabbed people for less, so I didn't want Dion getting stabbed.
Well, she hit me with a bat, so.
Well, you didn't get stabbed.
That's true. That's true.
I know Larry's on a kind of shit list at the moment just because he keeps going around calling her.
She read me a whole shit list. It's Larry. It's a guy named Hunter, Robert Miller. And
DLT. Oh, DLT, say.
yeah, there's like 10 of us on there.
It's normally because of the calling her by her actual name and not her preferred name when she's asked them not to. But it sounds like you've resolved that, so good job on that.
Also, are we not giving out drive unobstructed to clowns? Like, is
yeah, no, you can give that.
That is a thing.
Okay, so yeah, I told her that when she drove, and then that was it. I didn't actually charge her with it, but
you can give that charge. She's aware that she will get that charge.
I know, but I didn't because she was pretty cordial and pretty nice. So. Plus, she already got hit with robbery, evading, and possessive stolen goods, so it's kind of. She already got kind of a lot, so.
Well, it's up to your discretion, but yeah, she is aware that she will get hit with that charge.
Oh. Okay. My mistake. The way you asked it made it sound like it was like not a thing to do it to like.
No, what my concern was is the comment that she said that she told me of. He mentioned that he would charge me because he was going to charge me extra because I was a clown. That was the part I was worried about.
No, it's because she's wearing a mask, which she was doing. So.
And you told her it was because she was wearing a mask?
I told her, don't drive with the mask on. That's driving unobstructed. And she said, I'm a clown. I said, okay.
I mean, it sounds like it was miscommunication, and actually, you can't hit her with that charge.
I mean, I thought that was pretty clear. I said, don't drive with the mask on.
You can't expect everyone to be able to hear in the same manner as what...
Sure, that's fair. That's fair.
More focused people can.
Sure, that's fair.
It's like telling Isabella May that she needs to stop driving in an erratic fashion.
Well, she can't, though. She has headaches, she said. She said that's how she is.
No, that's just... I think part of it is Isabella May, honestly.
Oh. Okay, yeah, well, was that it? Any other questions?
That was literally it. I just want to find out what it was.
Yeah, okay. Do we know who her mom... She said her mom's in PD. Is that you, Novak?
Why does she call me fake mom?
Yeah, that's what she said. She said my fake mom's a cop. I said, well, who's that? She's like, I can't tell you. I said, okay.
No, she calls me fake mom. I seem to have a load of fake kids. I'm pretty sure Alan will start collecting them soon.
Huh?
He's probably got like 5 already, and he's already forgot them.
Yeah, probably.
You even know what we were saying? You were daydreaming.
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
And you enjoy Christmas, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, you'll really enjoy it if, with all of that.
Yep, probably.
You looking forward to it? Sounds like a great time.
Yep.
That is a really weird space for a position for a medical.
Where is that?
Yeah,
Right
that's
down in the docks.
That's don't. We did that earlier, and it turned into a whole fucking shootout. It's the devil's
But
receipt.
AMS
Yes.
won't go down there without a police escort.
Well, I'm just saying this is how it happened last
Never
time.
mind, AMS is already en
Dion,
route
do you want to
here, so-
grab somebody else and see if you can get them to, like, provide backup with you going down there? If you're able to, or are you still writing a...
I'll go down with them.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Okay, but
with me.
if they shoot me again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Hey, please prep 78s, we may need it.
Hi. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the accusations were, because I don't want those. I needed to hear his side before all of it, and it sounds like Bubbles was being Bubbles.
Yep. So what can I do for you?
I need to know what I can do as a corporal and be taught through it. I'm supposed to have a sergeant mentor.
Okay.
And I was supposed to ask Bucky, but Bucky didn't come on duty until last night. And then Down, I keep getting busy when Down's on duty.
Okay. In what's so? I was a corporal.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked the same thing as you. I didn't really get an answer. I'm not gonna lie. However, I did. I started pushing the limits a little bit. Not towards troopers, like playing the devil's advocate kind of thing with Todd and stuff like that. I say if it's something bad, right? You can send them off 24 hours. I'd rather be educational, right, and coaching. That is our main focus. So if you need to coach someone, you need to coach one. You just put it down in the personnel, as you can see. If it's a larger thing, then you come to a sergeant or a staff sergeant. Because honestly, I don't know the difference between a sergeant and a staff sergeant. But I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
I'm just doing me. No, this is how I do it. Now you're a supervisor, right? What I try to is not to get too busy. Okay.
Okay.
And let's say you're responding to a bank, right? Don't come in there and take lead. Let other people lead.
6-8 is going to be responding to
Be
the
able to support
200
their
on police
leadership,
place
right?
at EMS request.
So let's say a trooper, hey, can I get two troopers
Brody,
ready
about to be
to pursuit ready?
23 in the
But
area.
nobody fucking acts on it. Then you go on the radio and say, hey, 2 pursuit units now. Like you're reinforcing their orders.
Okay.
If, however, their orders are stupid and, might be dangerous for officers, then you step in and talk to the leader and say, hey.
How is
maybe we can-"
Ellie that loud on 1% radio?
I don't think that works.
No, everyone else is soft. She literally comes in at normal volume.
I don't know.
Okay, carrying on.
Yeah, like that is how I see how I see supervisors is don't be too attached to things. You need to be on the move and then be able to help all over the place. That's how I supervise. That's my style. I try not to get too busy. Example, if it comes to processing, I try to let other people do it. But if it's a quick one, in and out, then I do it. That's not a problem. But when I'm around, we don't have that much NCOs. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like today, I'm literally having 4 reports backed up. So I'm going to be buried here in an hour with stuff because I got attached.
Okay.
That is my advice, but that is my style.
So is he just like talking to Sydney and Bucky and everybody else, see what they recommend as well?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone do their own thing, right? They have their own thing. But that is how I see on supervisor is we're supervising, right? If
Mhm.
nothing is going wrong, we don't need to do anything. We just observe them. But if something goes wrong, that is when we step in. Or we real troopers in that, have issues. Because I said to Todd this, or not Todd, who was it? I think, yeah, it was Bradford the other day. I said, if I start noticing troopers are having problems with each other often, I'm just going to drag them into an office.
So it's
And then gonna have
de-escalating them between them as well.
Yeah, I mean, if needed, yeah, I'm just gonna wind them up in there and let them vent out their issues with each other, and then I'm gonna mediate that, and then I say, now have you both vented? Let's go get on the streets and shoot crackheads. It works. I don't know how.
Dear Lord, it's medical after medical.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, that is a different one. Never mind. Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's in Boston, 24 is 26, the latest medical car.
But yeah, that is my advice. That's my advice. If
Okay.
nothing is going wrong, you just do you. If something goes wrong, yeah, step in.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, and I've seen this with a lot of leaders that has been above me, is they come on scene and they take over, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are troopers supposed to grow? If
It's like with
the leadership
FTO.
just exactly exact same thing. If FTOs just keep stepping in, they're they're not learning how to do. So it's the same thing.
Okay. Thank you.
But also you need to be unbiased as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You need to look at,
Both sides of the
that's the
argument
hard
to get the third part, to get the third overview.
Exactly. That's the hard part.
I was like, with that, I wanted to hear his side because I didn't quite believe what I was being told because it didn't seem true, and that's why I wanted to get his view.
Yeah, because I was gonna tell you this as well. I think that was it's good that you heard him out. That I applaud.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in that situation you were biased, like as in due to how close you with them, with the bubbles, right? So when it comes to the punishing part, I would advise you to go to a fellow corporal or a sergeant or staff sergeant, see if he did wrong. Just advice about punishment, right? Because otherwise,
yeah, I wouldn't.
Culpepper would just say, "Hey, she knows bubbles. I feel blah blah blah."
Yeah, that's
you know
why I had Pierce here as well.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good.
Because he was more neutral and actually he was on scene with a lot of it, and I just wanted to hear out what was being said and then bring it up, kind of. Because my concern wasn't that, it was wasn't the name, because
Yeah.
it was I'm going to give you extra charges for being a clown, and I was very confused by that one.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Well, I got an investigation I need to wrap up, and then I'm gonna push that to someone. I'm thinking.
Do you think I was wrong in the way that I conducted that? Was there anywhere I could improve on that?
Okay. This is how I would do.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get off radio. Jesus Christ.
I can hear Ellie so loudly. I don't know why.
So this is how I would approach that.
Mm-hmm.
I always ask, hey, did you have a run-in with Bubbles? Can you tell me your side? So kind of like you, but I wouldn't bring up the pointers at the beginning and let them come to them. If if they know they've done wrong, they will bring it up themselves.
Okay.
Right. If they don't, then afterwards you bring up the points. Hey, so I was told this.
Okay.
Because it's better they come to the conclusion like, oh, I might have fucked up.
Okay, that's good for me to know.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't have those conversations alone. I would always have somebody with me for those conversations.
Yes. You should always attempt to, if you can, always have a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wasn't gonna have that conversation alone. I never want to have those conversations alone because my words can be misconstrued, but also it gives another perspective on the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have had a couple of talks here and there. I've always, due to I'm also new in the department, and well, I might be rough around the edges sometimes. So I have asked people to be with me just in case to witness. Because yeah, rough around the edges. So, but yeah. Anything
And
else?
I went in that conversation wanting to believe him over Bubbles, by the way.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. I mean, let's say this is how I work, right? Let's say I have two troopers. Both of them did the same mistake on the same scene. One of them is just a trooper. The other one is my best friend. If I need to punish them, my friend is getting a higher punishment because I don't want bias.
The friend and family will always get a higher punishment than the one that isn't because I hold them to higher standards, and as such, I will push them to be that. Hence why I said about you can always charge her with that punishment, like with that charge.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wanted to check that and the way I conducted that and everything. And like I said, I wouldn't do that alone.
Yeah, no, that's good. So sometimes, at some point, you will have to do those kind of talks by yourself because nobody is available or too busy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've had that in the past. It is what it is.
There will be times I have to have those.
Hold on, did they just say enemy contact?
I don't know. I've got them all the way down to 1%.
I don't think someone said enemy contact. I just switched back. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, no, the talk itself was good. It was not aimed at, you know, in a malicious way, because that's the tone we need to watch, that we don't come off malicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Similar, I have some troopers coming to me and wants feedback because they know I give straight feedback. I'm just saying, hey, this is what you need to work on. This is what I see. It's an issue. Work on them, and everything's gonna be fine.
As I said, I wanted to. I went in that wanting to believe him over anyone else and over Bubbles, and yeah, having a second person that will always give a better perspective.
Yeah, he does. How is it to be a corporal?
Code 4 at this ATM on
Different at the same time, not. Hold on.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know.
911 same
Is the higher you go, the less things you can do on the streets. Trust me on that.
I believe you. 2 seconds.
76 that truck robbery if we need more units.
D68 is gonna be in an active 80 with a 2-door doom buggy, occupied 1 times by Bubbles the Clown.
I sent you an email.
Yep. Yeah. So the thing is, the more the higher you go, the more responsibility you have, the less you can do your things.
Yes, I understand that one.
Yeah. That's why I always thought, if you want to do investigating things, this is my take. This is my take. Hey, if you can do both, good on you. 'Cause I will.
Eddie, can you go to the Dorset
I
Drive
feel
Thing
like,
is,
and see if
like,
it's over there?
if you're
Sorry.
By the
investigating,
light
right,
faded building, see if they're over there.
it's better to be lower rank than higher rank because I would lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I would lose my mind. So if you can do both, good on you. Fucking I applaud you.
I feel like investigator is actually better than just normal patrol when you're a higher rank. Because it's a
Really?
dip and dab.
I feel the same. I feel the other way. Just run around calling people crackheads, shoot them. Legally, I gotta preface
But the
that
things that
legally.
you investigate and the things I'm investigating are two very different things. So I don't know if that makes it. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have a good case here. I'm just gonna wrap it up in a nice bow tie and then push it. I'm thinking McGregor can probably he needs something to do, so I'm gonna push him into it because I know your desk is full, so I'm not gonna push stuff to you.
Well, I'm also trying to get more people like involved in the investigation sides.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm pushing it to McGregor, so he has something to do. Because he needs to be fed time to time. Otherwise, he gets very emotional.
I think it would be great. I think he could look into. I think he'd be good in the courtroom. I think that would be where he could really thrive. He just needs to learn to control the emotions a bit more. I think he could be involved with those things like the raids. I think he would be very good at that.
I will. She has to take a quick 10-100.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just asked permission to raid. They said yes, so I didn't need to do paperwork for that. It was like, hey, sign this. Says I, person, agree to San Andreas State Police to conduct a search of my properties and vehicles at this date.
He could be good for things like subpoenas, being an excellent knowledge source for subpoenas and raid warrants and things like that.
Yeah, probably.
The main investigation
Also,
file by is 418.
Shepard is gonna hate me, by the way.
Why?
Shepard is gonna hate me. Oh.
Why?
Oh God, I burst out. Okay, I preface this. When I saw this, I burst out laughing. I showed Baker, and he said, "Oh no," and then I showed James Higgins, and he burst out laughing. Okay, I'm gonna preface you with that.
Okay. Hi. God damn it.
Check your phone.
1080 is back on. Gonna be north on Fly Vista.
Oh my goodness. Yep, she's gonna hate you.
God, I am so good.
I will fix this one for sure on this 1080.
I am an asshole.
You really are.
That's why I'm a great bulldog for her. No, I mean if you need advice down the road, My phone is always there. So, just reach out.
Yeah, if you want to,
No.
I will do that, I promise. If you want to look at the main investigation file, by the way, it's 418.
Yep. Okay, I got you. I wish we had. Do you know what I wish for our MDT?
Mm-hmm.
A bookmark thing.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
That would be great. I just have to put it in my report and just my profile and just then go back to it. But all the file, like the main files, I've kind of given them a template for it, and I've said this is the template I use for it. You don't have to use it by yourself, but they seem to be enjoying using that.
Yeah, it's regarding templates, we might gonna be starting to standardize stuff. Because we see discrepancies throughout different reports here and there from various people.
This was just
to
for
be able-
investigation templates, but yeah, I have my own.
Yeah, it's some discrepancy. Yeah. Me personally, I found a couple and it's awful.
The main templates I have are on my profile. Like, I've got one with absolutely everything. I've got one for a guilty plea. I've got one for a warrant / not guilty, and then I've got traffic citation.
Yeah. I mean, the traffic one, I don't really care. We don't really care. I mean, I just put in officer, my name, location, place, driver, whoever, and then I just write a tiny little summary.
So mine is what for, where, driver and vehicle, additional notes.
Yeah, I have PC down below the summary quickly.
I attach it with my evidence.
And also, we can also edit the tickets afterwards, so that's nice.
Yes. The one for like incident reports, it's got my administrative information, the administrative, the charges with the reason why, and then a short summary underneath. I see a lot of officers missing out like a short summary of what.
Well, we don't need to do summary if they plead guilty. That's been established. Okay, if you go to reports and search template, Amber Shepherd, I put up multiple different templates for various things. Like guilty, not guilty, evidence, investigation.
The reports you said.
Yeah, reports, just search for template. Search warrant, subpoena. A lot of
See,
things.
I don't like this. This is a lot of information. That, like, identification method. Why do we know? Why do we have to do that if we've caught them?
I think that was for that's for warrant.
She's put it in the standard arrest warrant.
Yeah,
like
I
the
know,
standard
sometimes.
arrest.
She's just a human, okay? She's just a human. She doesn't like Navy revolvers.
Because she's put that, like, the official report. Like, the official report isn't great for investigations. Because it says open, closed. It's a lot of wording before you can get into what it actually is.
Let's do this. I'll talk to Shepard. I'll go over those templates, see if I can, make it a little bit better. Me and I will go over them. And then when it comes to investigation, I'm going to send her to you. How about that?
Okay, that's absolutely fine.
How about that?
Because the main issue with investigations is when you have multiple reports linking into one subject. If you don't have a standardized overview template, which is where you mainly need it, you're not going to be able to create a proper timeline. But this is also me finding where I'm comfortable and what I'm comfortable doing. I think it might be good just to, when reaching out with templates, because you will always get people who have variation on different templates. You will never get a standardized one across a whole board.
Yeah, I'll start running back up, but for sure get the others 2 to 3.
For me, I like adding in a little incident summary about what happens, even on a guilty plea, because I can say this happened, etc.
Well, there you have the charges in PC. They robbed the store. They fled in a vehicle. They foot bailed on foot, like they fled on foot. Idiot crackhead decided to punch a cop.
So here's the
Because I
thing,
put
even if they're found guilty in cell trials, though, they still have the option to be able to appeal them.
Not what I've been told, no.
No, I've been told that by a judge. They said you have the option to be...
Wait, so they can plead guilty and then appeal it still?
No, they can't plead guilty and appeal it, but they can have a cell trial with found guilty and still appeal that cell trial at a later date.
You okay?
Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
I think it was on David Lance's cell trial that I was told that.
So they can be found guilty, and that's so.
I'll be with you in a moment. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they can be found guilty at the cell trial, but they can still be... they can still appeal the cell trial.
Okay.
Here's the other thing. Even if we don't add a summary and there's somebody that's injured in that, and they can use those arrest reports in a civil trial via subpoena. If there's not a summary in it, they're not going to be able to... It's not going to look very good in a statement in court. Just thinking in a kind of widest perspective. But that's also me. That's me over kind of... What can I do to make sure that in a courtroom that everything I have stands up to the test of time?
Or if they go civil route, right? Then they're not suing over the charges. That is what the.
No, I'm talking about if the 95, the suspect, hurts another person within that cell trial, has hurt another person.
Well, that will go down to a report, though. That would be attached.
But if they've pled guilty and we haven't added in a summary...
Well, you will have a witness statement, right?
You would hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. And you would have evidence of whatever happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
DNA, right? That will fall under a report and an evidence report. And those would be attached to the incident report, so therefore they will get them as well.
So this is just my kind of mindset on different things, and I realize it's a very different mindset to other people.
This is how I think. Less paperwork, more bang bang.
Wow, okay.
What?
But even in the standardized report that Amber did, it's still got a narrative. And charges and probable cause.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong. At this moment, I feel like we have a lot more paperwork. Example, I hate this example, right?
Mm-hmm.
Store robbery, evading. You catch them. They have some, marked bills on them. Maybe an illegal gun, right? But nothing else. No evidence, like, there's no fight. That they got caught, apprehended, normal. You process them, yada yada. I wish we just had an evidence locker for the incident report. We can just list it in the incident report itself. But no, we need to do an evidence report. It's so too much, in my opinion. That's why, like, then I agree with you. Yes, let's do a summary inside there. But We do a lot of unnecessary
The
paperwork.
MD2's being really slow. Hold on.
You have a lot of tabs open?
One.
Okay, well, tough luck. Okay, anyway, I gotta get going here with my paperwork. Because, it's been waiting.
We have a report about David Lance doing petty theft, and there is no report. 2038.
Report?
Incident. 2038.
When was this made? Do we know? We have a time. 2 days ago. Okay. Mike, that's a cadet. He was around. I saw him. Hold on. He's
Sorry?
not around. He's not around right now. Then we do this. We look up his FTO clock.
Anytime.
That FTO is not there. It's not him. What did he do? What did you do, Vinta? What did you do?
What you didn't do, huh?
Foster!
Yeah, what's up?
You coming over here. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are we all good, Alan? Are we all
buddy.
good, Alan? Or do you want me
Nice,
to?
thank you.
Yeah. But we all. Well, do you need anything from me?
No, just all of that. Thank you.
Boom.
Hi, I need to 10-100. I'm going to lock a room.
Okay.
We're going again. 2 week. Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Ready
You
to
gonna go
go?
off duty for a bit and go get a car?
Oh, I thought you were coming on duty to join me.
I am, but I want to go get a car first, then we'll get back on duty.
Okay. I just literally got off and got. Okay.
What do you mean you just got off and got on?
I just put my armor back on.
Oh, poor armor baby.
Rizzo, you have permission to punch him.
Don't touch me, catboy. I lose my glasses, you lose yours.
That's fine.
What the? Oh, well, thank you. There you go.
Yes. Hi, Ellie.
Yo.
Fuck off.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Well. These motherfuckers.
Gotcha.
By the way, Atalin,
Yeah?
I was not gonna chase him. I just wanted to scare him away.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Atalin.
Hello.
Also,
Yes.
I forgot to say congratulations, Corporal.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Are you joining
You put
Rizzo with
Atalin-
cat ears, by the way?
Wait, what was that again?
Are you joining Rizzo with the cat ears?
I appreciate my friend Rizzo that I know for almost 6 years now a lot, so yes.
Okay.
Yes. But yeah, no, for real, I don't think I say this enough. You are absolutely great at what you do, and that promotion was totally the same, so congrats.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I actually, I always tell you, and I mean it, I respect you, and I appreciate you a lot, for real.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, now go have fun with your significant other.
Yeah, we need to go and get a car because he's broke.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
Let's go. You missed.
Why are you running? Where's your car?
At the house because I got ordered back down to the city with Sam's after earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think PDM just closed.
You could ask Seraphin.
I don't have. Who the fuck's Seraphin?
Hello?
Hello, is Elite open at the moment?
Is this Novak?
It is.
No, but I can help you. What? This is Seraphine, hon.
Yeah, and that's why I called because I know that you're amazing at
Oh.
what you do.
Oh, thank you. I mean, are you looking for a car? Which car are you looking for?
Chris is looking for a car. What car are you looking for, Chris?
I don't know. We gotta stop at the casino to get my money, and then I'll know how much I have.
All right, Aiden. Thanks for the present.
He wants to try and stop at the casino, but we have no vehicles, so that's going to be fun.
You have no what?
He doesn't know yet.
Okay. Well, just let me know, or I mean, I'm gonna be out and about. If he finds a vehicle, you know, or I can meet him there, whatever. Meet you guys there when you guys are ready. Just give me a text or a call. I'm not really doing much. I'm just at the moment. I am definitely not in workplace attire at the moment, so I will need to change before I go there.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right, hon.
Okay,
Get
bye.
back here. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Get back here.
You broke me. Where the fuck did he go? Hello? Hi.
I'm on upper power.
How the fuck are you on upper power?
I went through the floor and landed on top of upper power.
Run over to the casino and I'll meet you at Elite, okay? Or Vice. The car shop up north. You know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm
What do you mean?
making
I'm right
you
here.
run like you're
Stop! I'm behind you.
I don't see
Ow!
you.
Let's get by a car.
Oh, there you are.
I just got hit by a car. Let's go. So why are you making me run?
Because my car's up at the house?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, so, the guy got kidnapped. We found him at Old Motel. They were watching over. He got gunshot wound to the leg, stabbed in the leg, stabbed in the eye and lost his eye, and then carved in his chest was cat claws and a heart.
What was all of that? Sorry?
So remember the guy the vigilante guy?
Mm-hmm.
So he got kidnapped by these people, taken to Old Motel. He had his gunshot in the leg, stabbed in the leg, stabbed in the eye and lost that eye. And then there was claw marks carved into his chest with a love heart.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and in his at his car there was claw marks.
So that was definitely something that
Black
people,
Cat,
at
yeah.
least Black Cat or somebody who
Yeah,
framed
it's
Black Cat.
definitely no, because here's the funny part. So when we pulled him over, right, on Baytree Canyon, Black Cat came and sat across and watched the whole thing. And then when we let him go, because you didn't see him do anything, he got in his car. Well, he pointed at Black Cat, got into his car. I went to leave and go back to where you guys were to meet up with All In. Someone crashes into me with a Turismo. I go, what the hell? Why'd you crash into me? Can't you see all these locals? Why are you going fast? He goes, oh, sorry, headache. And I look at the guy, and he has like a very unique head, like hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
So the plate that All In got, he got a parcel, ran it, and it came back to that same car, and in the mugshot photo is the guy with the same kind of hair.
Interesting.
So that guy must have tried to follow the other guy, and I helped him out just a bit.
So what's happened to him? Is he in...
He's in med right now. He's in ICU, healing up. But he used to be a cop.
He's gonna be a cop anymore if he is going around doing vigilante tasks.
Yeah, I told him he should know. This is why we don't let civilians police our own work. Yeah, I should have known. I go, well, maybe one day when you get fully healed, you can apply for a job here.
3 hours and a half.
I have 16. I did mine earlier.
Oh my god, is that Officer Novak?
Hi.
Hi. Oh shit, it's the duo.
Hmm?
Is it the duo? Is it two Novaks?
I hate this city. There.
Alright, horse time.
Alright, ready to go?
Come here. Come here.
What?
Let me look in your
You got
pockets.
23K in chips.
Actually, let me give you this.
We can't do that in public. Jesus. I don't need... Okay, thank you. Stop.
Hmm?
Stop running. Come here. Where's Seraphine meeting us?
You gotta go and decide on a car and then she'll come over.
I can't get into any. Oh wait, no, you can go into.
Yeah, you can go into them.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Right in my face. Just give me a piece.
Excuse me.
No, it's just rubbish.
Oh, why are you playing with rubbish?
Because I'm putting it in my pocket to throw away later.
Oh, okay. So, did you come on duty? Yeah, you were on duty. What you been doing?
I had a cadet.
Ooh, which one?
Cassius Rogers. He got a good head on his shoulder.
Ring doesn't name a bell. But yeah, I dealt with that, and then 13 A's went off for Patty Murphy escalating, and then Air 1 crashed. And I was like, alright, everyone's good. I'm going off the bed for a bit. Oh my god, a golf cart.
No, leave it.
It doesn't have the keys. No one left the keys in it. Damn it. I was just seeing. Fine. So did you put in for a promotion to a corporal? Did you put in for a promotion to corporal?
They asked me and I told them. Then I had to
Told them
wait.
what?
I told them where I was comfortable.
And you said corporal?
Not exactly. I said I'm comfortable wherever. I don't mind taking on more roles, but.
But what?
But I had to wait a while. I don't want to particularly go into it.
Okay. That's fine. As long as you're happy, babe. That's all I care about.
I am happy. I think there was a few sticking points that went through with mine that shouldn't have happened, and yeah. Low B class for the 134K? Over here or over there, you know where you're going.
Yeah, sure. All right, I know.
You know, I'll call her.
Drogger or Hellion? What's the name of it?
Hello, Novak.
Hi, he's got an idea.
Okay.
Either a Droga or a Hellion.
Okay. All right. You guys want to meet me there?
We're already here.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye. She's coming.
Okay, love.
I need to look at something.
Okay. What'd you look, babe?
Hmm?
What you looking at?
I was looking at what the stats were on my Neom.
What is it?
About what? Another one was? I was just looking at it.
Oh, okay. Too bad there's not really restaurants in this city.
There's a few. It's just not a big area.
Yeah,
Ariba Mexican restaurant open?
Can you actually go inside of it?
No.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you. You're my everything. Oh, I'm. Okay, she just thinks she's a cat. Got it. You thinking about taking another cadet out, babe?
Probably not.
Okay. You just want to ride together, or you just want to ride by yourself?
I'll have to see how I feel when I get around to it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry,
I know it's getting late. You're done what?
My brain is going dead. I'm trying to. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted at least now before we go on duty. Just in case you wanted to go back home, I can drop you off. You can check out what you've done with the place so far.
No, I will go back on duty. I'm just not sure if I'm riding alone or whether I'm riding with you. I can't think of that right now.
Oh, okay, babe. That's fine. Hello.
Hello. So, you talking Jogger or
Jogger or a Terminus? What are the two prices on those?
Oh, okay. Terminus is cool though. I like the Terminus, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've never had a Terminus. I just need to know the price.
Sure thing. So the Terminus is 60,500. The Jogger is 57,750.
All
Not
right, let's
much different.
go the Terminus because I haven't been seeing it drove around.
Okay. Well, doesn't the department have one?
Yes. I don't try that.
Can you get this ordered?
I'm gonna think for a moment, Chris.
Okay.
Give me a moment, guys. I need to BRB. I need a bathroom. I apologize, guys. I was getting a coffee, getting another drink, going to the bathroom. All the fun stuff.
No, I'm good.
All good?
All right. Thanks. Okay. Sorry. No, I
10-100.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you around.
All right. Wait. I'll text you later. Okay.
Sounds good.
Literally just got back to.
Yeah. I blacked.
Marco?
Polo.
Marco Polo. Oh, okay.
Babe?
Let's see.
Hi.
Oh, okay. You can hear. Yep.
All right. 60,500 to Chris. What was
697.
Okay. Perfect. I didn't know you. Wait, did you pay for it already?
No.
Oh, okay. I sent that to you. Sorry. You gotta open up your G watch or Z watch there.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oh, sorry. This fucking head. That fucking. Oh, just so disorienting.
You good, babe?
Hmm?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick that up.
Okay. Mine.
Hmm?
Mine.
Hi.
I love.
Hello. You trying to take a photo for Birdie?
No. I just want to hold you. And I know you like being in my backpack. Do you want to take a photo for Birdie?
It's up to you.
Go ahead.
You're the one that's holding me.
I don't know. Can you do it from there?
No, I can't. You would have to do it.
Do this. Get down for 1 second. Oh, no, come on.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Can you see?
Yes.
Oh, let's try that again. Come here. Okay. Alright, check your phone.
What's up? Oh, okay.
Oh, then it will. How the hell do I upload photos onto my phone?
I put it on Insta story. Insta pic.
Oh. There we go. There we go. I put it on Birdie.
I liked it. I favorited it.
That works. How's your brain? Is it still meh?
I feel like I'm about to try and wake up my brain from meh.
How are you gonna plan on doing that?
I have my ways.
Okay. I trust them and I enjoy them sometimes. What the fuck?
Hmm?
I just got a weird... What the fuck?
What the fuck, what? Tell me!
Look at the fucking... Look at the replies. Barf, while you at it, has Miss Novak tell you about the fire and flames, the metal walls all around her? Has she told you all of her past about Miranda, about Susan, about Nova, and about the org, and especially about a word I don't know how to pronounce? The word would have made a great agent.
Maeve.
Maeve? Some collective shit?
No, this is an investigation from a very long time ago.
Oh.
It's like she doesn't
even
understand.
pronounce her name. Oh, Aphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she just... What in the serial I want attention person is this?
She names people, it seems.
Yeah, I see that.
You know about them. You know about my past. You know about my investigations. And you
I'm
know
just gonna
always...
hit her with a face palm emoji and laugh at her ass.
Hello.
Hey.
It's alright, we used her waterfall for our photo.
What's wrong?
Something's going on.
What's going on?
Look at Birdie. And,
What,
look
the
at
Aphrodite shit? Yeah, I don't care. She's been tagging a lot of people.
She's talking to me.
Talking to you?
Yeah.
Where?
In the pay. Look, there's the thread on. The wolves hunting one.
Wolves hunting.
Yeah.
The forest deep where shadows play, the wolves emerge, come out what may, with keen eyes and watchful graze through winding paths and misty haze. They stalk and hunt a silent stride,
Yes.
the sympathies of wilderness deep inside.
No, I don't. What do you need? Okay. Yeah, but if you follow her comments to me, after I said, she's talking. So don't act like you don't know, read it again, be a good girl, and figure it out. And then I said, oh, we're a good girl now. And then she said, you were always the little girl, then and now. I remember, you need help? Alright. Alright, give me just a second.
Yeah, she put also, thanks for the pick. Got another target on my list.
Yeah. What's your state ID, Chris?
Favorite number 697.
And where would you like it delivered?
Just here, it's fine.
Yeah, give me just a second. Alright, give me like 1 minute. Give me like a few minutes.
What the hell's happening?
I followed one of the things. I followed one of her posts.
Yeah.
The one about the leader.
The leader. Oh, wait.
Alright, I gotta go. Thanks,
See
guys.
ya.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
You may be sweet as your hair, but you're arrogant. You act like you know everything, but you don't. Your arrogance is your downfall. The people close to you will lust you. Sever this or tortures it stays. Is it a clear reference to Novak or an excellent mixed direction? Very persistent perspective. You seem to have brains in this rich place. We should meet, love. Strike me as a person who's severely more dangerous than I am. Please take it as a word of advice. I don't feel like she's done anything. I haven't had anything about this
No.
lady besides this. All bark, no bite. Fucking lazy people.
She's not done anything, but
You seen it where Indy respond? It's nice to be among my wolves once again. Indy responded, "Oh, look who it is, the keyboard warrior who hides behind the shadows." Then she said, "Oh, look who it is, the tortured soul, never giving up the potential. I've already taken out 2 targets, my dear. Every kill is just a number to me. Go back to playing cops and robbers while the real killers work. You don't see it, but you are a sheep among the wolves."
I'm ringing Sydney. Let's go and get Yuka. She's the one helping out with this investigation with Delinda.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too. I know.
Sid, answer.
No, but I'll catch her when we're on duty.
Okay. Where can I park this thing? At MR or across the street?
You can park it at Emma.
Park on the outside parking?
You're now a target on her list.
I think she's talking about you.
Right.
Because she's already made a post about you. Actually, yeah, that might be a mate. I don't know.
That's with the thoughts that she'll be able to get her hands on you.
Yeah.
You remember how I used to go to Humane Labs?
Yeah.
A lot.
We met. Yeah.
That was one of the investigations with the Humane Labs.
Oh.
And I kind of trailed off those about Novak and Susan and Maeve. Maeve died. It was a whole thing, and it was a long time ago.
Okay.
In fact, in about July, August time, it'll be about 2 years ago.
Jesus. We've almost been married for 2 years.
Well, we've been married for about 1.25 years. Well, not.
Yeah.
I'd say we were married about 1 year. Because we didn't get married until I started walking. Trying to.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. You don't want to hear photos of you in a wheelchair.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Speak up.
You know your investigation into the org?
Yes.
She's made a name of some of the lists of those she's put on Twitter, on Birdie.
Speak.
Okay. Okay.
There's somebody that's guessed at them, and she's pretty adamant. It seems like she's got the ones they've guessed. They think the doctor is Benjamin Wright.
The doctor's Benjamin?
That's what they think.
So these are people that are civilians, not part of the org.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is this off of?
This is off Life Invader.
10-4. Yeah, we'll have to go to Pluto. No, no, it's talking to Grace.
The doctor. And then somebody Giles goes, given who Aphrodite is following, this feels like a reference to Dr. Wright.
It's very
or
possible.
Dr. Wright or Dr. Collins. I would look at Dr.
Most likely, probably, maybe. I'd have to look at it to see what it would describe to see which doctor. Because, I mean, if it's just a doctor, it could be any doctor. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. So, I mean, we just need, what's the descriptors of the doctor? Is it...
Let me have a look.
Well, I'll try to get touch base with you on this later. We're kind of thin out here on patrol, so I'm not going to be able to touch it base on investigative stuff right now.
That's fine. We can do that later. Okay.
No, that's good. I just wanted to because I'm on my way to Pluto now, and I just don't want to cut you off when I get up there in the middle of the...
Yeah, that's fine. We're clocking in on duty. We'll be around soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye! I don't remember who drives that shit, but they do a lot of bank trucks, though.
Did you get it, babe, or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Let's get this one out. She says not getting it out. What the fuck? Oh, there. Six 9 6 plus 1 10 8. And are we needed anywhere?
Get you making up to the Polito bank robber.
Alright.
10 4 6 9 6 plus 1 is in an ominous. Just be aware.
Ominous?
Omnith.
6 plus 1 on scene. We'll have 7 and 9 do scene lead, and 506 will start negotiations.
268 23 on scene. They do have an Imagio, so we may want an interceptor.
Yeah, if we can get an interceptor to come up here and then attach onto the Imagio, and then we get
Hold on.
the Terminus and the cruiser on the Sugoi.
696 plus
Do you have
1.
an ambulance en route?
We can swap out for an interceptor vehicle if needs be. What would you prefer?
Yeah, just for the Amaggio, if we could get an interceptor on that, would be much appreciated.
Mission to pull out the Schlagen or the Vigero.
10-4.
You got this, babe.
696 plus 1, returning RTB. Okay, well let's go and get the Schlagen or the Vigero out.
Okay.
I am terrified of driving fast cars.
You want me to drive?
You can drive, definitely.
Okay, as long as
I
you
can
want me
drive the
to.
Shinobi, I can't drive for the life of me.
Yeah, I know you can drive the Shinobi. Practicing on me.
Let me pull it out, because you'll have to put a number on top. Schlagen, 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 Schlagen. Where's the fucking Schlagen? There's the Schlagen.
What's a Schlagen? Oh,
That one.
An AMG. Okay. Damn, he's got a wing?
Space. Wow, brief passage and no high speeds, whatever that means for this bank robbery.
Just for clarification.
Stand by. They're asking for no Tempesta.
I'll bring in a Tempesta. So yeah, they shouldn't have anything to worry about.
696 plus 1, 76 with a Schlagen.
Which plate do you want the Schlagen on?
On plate 1.
0E.
It's going to be on the two-door car that we've got up here.
The Maggio? Okay.
Just to make sure with the suit order, I want the Terminus and the, I guess, the Novak now on the Sugoi, and then I want the Schlagen and the cruiser on the Amaggio.
Don't forget to put my call sign on top.
Are we taking the hostage?
Yeah, we're taking the hostage.
Too bad you can't put like the call sign on the side of a bike. That'd be cool. You okay? What you drinking over there?
No, I was just laughing.
Surprised you didn't want to hit me for the joke I made about you using me as a training for a bike.
I love my bikes. I won't just have it drag through the dirt in that way, so I took the higher road and ignored
Wait a
it.
second. What the hell? Driving through the dirt? What the hell, man?
Another car that just went past there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Six at 623 Polito Bank.
You see the one you want?
Where do you
Rico?
want the Novak on the chase, by the way, since we got here late?
Come to the Sukhoi with me.
10-4.
What'd you say? Did I see the what?
You see the car we're going for?
Yeah, it's the blonde one. Like the silver metal matte gray.
Yeah, do you want to put yourself in position ready?
Just in case they go left to the Omnis and then make a left again towards the gas station, not a right. Hey, well, we had a great time, babe. Got on duty right when they needed us.
If that
Thanks,
Amaggio is upgraded, that cruiser's gonna get dropped. I'm gonna have about 15 mile an hour deficit on it.
Yeah, when we've dealt with the hostage, we'll attempt to reattach with the Hellfire.
Temper.
What kind of engine this thing have on it? That's the trunk.
Incoming.
Put it down. They're moving.
No, just a
There's
local
a lot
van.
of vigilante Polito boys that want to be heroes that I have to scare off.
How much longer they gonna need there?
What
That
car
was
is
so-
They
that?
had one more try about 2 moments ago, so not long.
We're sitting so...
That was so confusing to see Terminus and Novak on Sugoi. What are you up to?
There's a Hellfire sitting at that restaurant.
Okay.
Do you guys know there's an empty Hellfire sitting at that restaurant across the street? It's in the alleyway.
I see it.
Guys, they're not washed. They're gonna need a few more moments because they're not washed.
I didn't know if someone was in it.
10-4.
They successfully got in. It's just the fire happened.
Yeah, when he said I want the Novak on this, I was like, wait a second, what?
Which Novak?
Amber called us Novak squared. I think that'll be our call sign when we ride together. Novak squared.
In the
76.
Novak. It has to be in the Novak.
No, that's the Novak 3 cubed.
We're 696, but we're riding together, but in non-tense situations, we can be Novak squared.
That's fine. Yeah, I was trying to get a photo of the gauntlet, but this car sits too low. You want to go get a plane of that car?
No, because I don't want them
I
to
believe
suddenly run us
VIP
into
is
the
gonna
car.
be the one with the pirate hat.
Okay. Remember, if they start shooting at us, just shoot back and I'll try not to get us to crash, okay?
Okay.
Hey, if we survive this, we can go get tacos on the south side.
True. The whole apartment complex? That sucks.
They're all set, so those that are going saddle up, we are going to take the hostage.
Just remember, Terminus and Novak, you are on the Segoy, and then Schlagen and the Cruiser, you are on the Omaggio.
There we go. Up to 1080 with the Omaggio going west Papocchio Drive.
To 1080 with a silver and blue striped Sugoi. I think it's 3 up, going on to west. Nope, east Great Ocean.
South past Pluto PD, west of Great Ocean.
It's got purple undergrowth.
I got a photo of it.
Good shit.
Bad for you solo in there.
Yes, sir.
We've got comms.
Oh, that Holwick Bank is going to be very disappointed with no cop show.
Continuing south Great Ocean.
Are you doubled up?
696 plus 1 is doubled.
Okay, definitely.
Secondary with the Segoy is heading southbound. You're heading through Braddock Pass now.
Maggio entering tunnel. I don't know what this tunnel's called. What?
Military tunnel.
Segoy passing oil refinery.
Maggio will take primary.
And 4, Segoy will take secondary.
Primary East Route 68.
They're getting distance on me on the secondary.
Passing Bolingbrook southbound to Newman Freeway.
Got on your lap, babe. It's just me and you.
Yeah, no, I've got it.
Alright, I got it in my hand.
Primary continue East Route 68. They're not far behind us, but they are
Secondary
losing
passing La
distance.
Fuente Blanca, still
Yeah.
southbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Ooh, 2 wheels. Primary just flipped.
Oh my god,
Back on
that's a 10.
4 wheels.
I'll give it a 10. I give it a 10.
Primary South San Cudo, Grab Valley. Ah, it was pretty cool.
Secondary
That was
still
a crazy
southbound, Los Santos
crash and
passing the
recovery.
casino.
They said I'm gonna do a
They're,
back.
they're,
I'm gonna do a
they're
backflip
not going to
in
have
the
a good
middle of his
engine after
face.
that.
No, they are not. Okay, phase 2 of truck. Love it.
Bank is clear and hostage is clear. We are en route.
Secondary into city limits now
Because
southbound.
the S-classes don't have great
That's
structural
not an
and
S-class.
Is that not an S-class? What is it?
That's an A-class.
Even so, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have good integral strength, does it?
No, not really. It's a little
Very
bit better.
long eyes, Bradford. You might need to take comms.
Primary South Vinewood Drive.
Secondary continuing south, Davis heading towards LSI.
They're definitely gonna crash themselves out with how they're doing taking.
Primary
it.
South Milton. We're in the hills.
Secondary northbound onward towards the parking lot.
Primary East Didion Drive.
Secondary, eastbound Autopia Parkway.
Primary North Las Lagunas. They're going to try and lose us in the hills.
Secondary taking the jump.
Primary North Atri
Yeah,
Canyon.
we missed it as well.
Just explain to them that was an accident.
Yeah, they didn't cry, thank God.
Primary West Wild Oaks.
Secondary, currently VCB, last seen heading westbound the point.
EMS, I have a patient running around the hospital with a gun.
825 in response.
Primary West Didion Drive. South Milton Road.
Secondary still VCB.
Primary East Highway. Passing Fleeca.
If they turned there, I'd lost them. They're dumb.
Yeah,
They're going
no,
straight.
they would have lost them.
Secondary, we're going to check the docks.
Yep.
Got locals sitting there helping.
Primary heading towards Popular. East Popular. Primary all hold comms for the time being. It's now southbound Popular. West Vespucci. Approaching MRPD. South Strawberry. Passing gas station. West Innocence, passing 24/7.
Who's just down alive?
South Carson. 22 East Carson. North Forum. Going through Disciple Block. Got a
Far.
secondary vehicle, 22, doesn't look like it was interfering. North Davis. West Innocence.
I'm happy to go secondary UTR on the merchants at the primary.
22 East Innocence. North Popular. Just be advised that this car has easily lost the secondary in this chase. West Capital. Passing Strawberry Gas, south at Strawberry. West Innocence. Passing 24/7. East Carson, we're doing loops of the area. Continue East Carson, passing Taco.
Hellfire secondary.
White car, white interference, white car, purple underglow.
Yeah, 10-4, that we just passed them.
Try to back up and block us. We're going East El Rancho. North Popular. Gonna try and circle around to do it again. We're going West Innocence.
Trying to yell at them. If they try and block at that speed again, I will be shooting.
Let's leave the others to do that. Let's just focus on keeping the chase with them. No,
Oh.
if someone
go.
if someone can tell that squad to back off, that would be great.
Now we're gonna chase them because they were the offenders. Gonna be trying to get back on them again.
Oh, well, 10-4. West
Wait,
of
I'm
Vespucci
plus
Boulevard.
attaching.
North Peaceful. North Las Lagunas. Maggio taking primary again. Primary north at Las Lagunas.
Secondary West Vespucci. This car has too many offenders for the officers we've chased.
West Casa. Primary is South San Vitus.
Are you doubled up?
Attached to secondary, 3 badges.
Primary flipped again. Turtles, maybe have a foot pedal.
I'll stay my wall go.
Yep.
Redford, are you double?
Well, that sucks. No.
Come here!
Okay, secondary.
No flipping!
Oh, that's fucked up.
No flipping!
Come
No
on.
flipping! Come on! No! No!
Come on.
Shots fired!
Milton, James, go back.
Oh my god, he's...
Come on!
10-4, go get him.
No!
Hey, I didn't
I-
shoot, so.
I know. I'm gonna tell you to stop.
What's the status?
I will
had
tase
a
you.
shot, so-
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. I will tase you if you get back in the vehicle.
Why would you tase me? I haven't done anything.
If you get back in the vehicle, I'm gonna tase you.
I haven't done anything.
I told you no!
That's crazy. I haven't even done anything. I'm coming.
Come on.
Driver back in. Maggio's, the car we're chasing is back on it.
I forget the name of this.
Secondary
Sorry.
Primary East Alpera Freeway.
East BDP. And west on Dorset.
Primary South Alta. Primary lower power to parking lot. Primary South lower power. East Vespucci. Primary South Strawberry. South Elgin. Primary East Olympic. We're going wrong lanes of travel westbound.
Secondary eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Primary off ramp towards Alta. 22 Elgin. I don't know why I said Alta. Primary North Elgin. Primary North Power. Primary North South Alta.
Secondary continuing east Haywood, passing by Suburban.
If I'm him, I jump out of this car and go to the other car.
Primary North Calais.
That car's fucked, but it's still got speed.
Primary East Vespucci.
Should we call EMS for the one on Las Lagunas?
Hey, Tim.
Primary went into a back of a tow truck. I continue East Vespucci.
Bradford, I got 1050 hard and smoking.
10-4. Immediately, this car's only one time occupied. It's gonna be South Alta.
Primary North Strawberry.
I'd say breaking out for repair and then we'll reattach.
Secondary West San Andreas. Las Lagunas incoming.
Primary South Power. Now West Vespucci. Permission to hit primary.
Yeah.
80.
10-4, they already shot at you, so.
Individual that shot was in another car. He just flipped the car in front of us.
Oh, 10-4.
Primary South Elgin.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna need more units on this. This car is still 3 times occupied. He's Spanish.
Primary East Olympic. $10.50 off ramp. Novak take comes. They're smoking heavy.
They're west by Eclipse Towers. Just a warning, if these guys get out of the car, gun short, I'm pulling my rifle.
868 racing over to taxi Bradford.
Happy going into the hills.
Just give it up. Come on, you're smoking.
Primary west Vespucci.
EMS to PD.
Good.
So we had a patient earlier that was treated
Primary
and then pulled a gun.
north upper power.
I'm chasing you. They are injured again and need assistance again. So can any PD officer please attend?
Yeah, shots fired. Back with that.
Come on, give it up.
Car's dead.
Go, 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 go.
They're heading. Primary is on foot. We have a 1013.
The upper pillbox.
Who's going to that 1013?
868 heading that 1013.
Heading into pillbox. So that Drogo's involved.
Go. Get in.
Another vehicle now involved, heading primary on a Droga east Del Perro Freeway.
Talk about ×2. We still got it.
×2 now.
They need to make a noise.
How many
for
we have
13
responding
noise.
to the 13? 25 responding.
23 on scene.
Droga lit. It's a Droga, right?
Yeah, it's a Droger.
They're going off-road. We need a terminus or a off-road vehicle to take over. They're always smoking.
Really bad. We're northeast Palomino Freeway.
They're on the radio.
Keep it up.
We're off-ramp from Palomino. Going back towards El Rancho primary.
Get your gun out still.
Guns out. Primary going off hills.
If they start shooting, I'm just gonna drive, okay?
Got another person behind us.
Okay. They're likely probably gonna shoot and get back in.
Back on Palomino Freeway. Southbound.
Give it up.
They pitted us.
No.
Get the Novak to take over.
Novak, go.
Novak, take primary. You're a stronger vehicle than we are.
10-4.
Take
Let
primary.
us know when you're getting close.
Novak's more
That's on the
appropriate.
ready.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Novak's more appropriate than we are.
80 continuing westbound.
This thing did pretty good off
Del
road.
Perro Freeway. We smoke.
What in the... Alright, headache. I'll take back over.
We had a headache.
We have the other vehicle from the back here.
Drivers out, drivers out. Drivers down, passengers gone too.
Chase this car. Novak, we'll chase this car if you want to focus on getting the others.
We're on the Segoy, heavily smoking, U-turning. They're probably trying to find their down boys. Segoy's coming back to you, Novak.
Segoy now taking primary, heading east, Los Santos Freeway, 22 Del Perro.
Trying to see how many
Can we
are
get
in.
additionals on this? Vehicle is occupied ×2. They're shooting. 2 down.
Novak, how are you guys over there?
I'm gonna pop the trunk. Ready?
Yep.
If you're in the trunk, come out with your hands up.
Okay. Empty. Okay, where was that GSW? Okay, I'm gonna see if it's thrown through or whether they're lodged. Who was going to that 13A?
A68 has him at the hospital right now.
Can you roll medical down to Del Perro Freeway? We've got 2 individuals that are shot.
Sir,
We had to self-transport Bradford. They said they're stretched thin. You might need to self-transport again.
10-4, we don't have a car to be able to self-transport. We need another unit down here. Okay, I'm gonna pat that exit window and then I'm gonna pat that entry.
Where'd you get shot, sir? It's so dark and wet, I can't tell with all the lights.
Shots fired at pillbox.
Is it now? Hello, do you guys see it?
Status on shots fired.
Hi.
Sure, this moment.
Where's the cage needed for right now?
Del Perro Freeway, we've got 2 down 95s. Okay, stay with me, okay?
Sir, there, hello?
Hello?
Okay, just be good. Good job. Okay. Stay with me, sir. I got the medical's coming down.
Fucking
rain. We're gonna have to self-transport.
I know what, like, let me see if I can put a foil blanket over you to keep you a bit warmer, okay?
If we group them together, like,
Here you go.
up the river without a paddle, they'll
Just
be
get
warm.
Just get the boo-boo, it'll be fine.
I'm not kissing your boo-boo.
Just kiss it, it'll be
disgusting.
fine.
No, disgusting.
Just kiss it. Just kiss it, it'll be fine.
No, I'm not kissing it. I'm
Did you get the others at the drugger?
Just kiss the boo-boo, make it feel better.
Harry?
10-9?
Did you get the other 2 at the drugger?
No, it was 1 times occupied.
10-4, passenger or driver?
Driver.
10-4, passenger got away then. Be aware.
Passenger's probably dead on the highway somewhere over there.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in.
She says someone got away.
I watched the driver fly out of the vehicle, or the passenger, I couldn't tell.
So they're possibly underneath then.
We can search for it after we do forensics here.
I can do forensics here if you want to go and search for them and then come back, send them back for me.
803 is going to go search for them on the lower highway.
976 pillbox 295s.
Here, yeah, they're good. They're going with Dylan right now. Can you go and provide backup?
I got him here on the Del Perro.
You want me to back up a pillbox or here with you?
He's down in the middle of the road.
Go to Chris because he'll need to transport to pillbox. Chris, sending a Dion to you in order to provide transport.
10-4.
811 plus 2 is 76 at the pillbox with 195.
There's another one in my cruiser, if you can grab him, Grace.
10-4. Yeah, I got him. Alright, 803 going back to the scene of the shooting. The second shooting.
2576 pillbox with 195.
Hi.
Unit that's just picked up.
Hi, are you coming down to MRPD anytime soon?
Why?
The two that you had, it was
we caught it. Oh, hold
no,
on.
not you, Dylan. The other one.
Alright, you're on
the big
speaker.
dreads.
Miss Novak?
Dion, do not let him go no matter what he tells you.
It's Jinx.
Do not
I
take
didn't
Alec
shoot you. I shot another officer.
Jinx!
You're welcome. I kept
She
my
did.
promise.
She shot Hughes. It's true. She kept her promise.
Yeah.
Were you robbing Polito?
No.
You put guilty to me, Jinx.
I mean, yeah, I was.
I got shot at!
He says that he was
Oh, you did?
Yes!
Wait, who?
But it wasn't by Jinx. That's
It
the
wasn't
story.
by
That's the
Jinx.
point. This is the point of the story here.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
If you see if he has a mask in his pocket. it
I
might
can't
match
control what
up
other
with
people do. Me and you had an agreement, but you know.
That's fair. Okay.
The Jaga was a part of it.
Yeah, they
Okay,
crashed
that's all I
into
wanted
the
to say.
Segoy and both the driver
Bye.
and passenger flew out
Bye.
of the Drogger.
It also had one of the people from the faster car, the Maggio.
Maggio, yeah.
I don't think we'll get any casings from us because we all shot from the vehicle.
Hey guys, what's going on in Pillbox?
Just had Benito, all suspects.
I had one casing, one bullet left in my gun.
We got them all.
Negative, not all suspects. There was at least one who did.
Good shit, boys.
See anything?
Not from us.
Yeah, we shot from the car. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked that driver up.
I think we did both. Anyway, I need to get Toe to grab this.
I can at least move it out of the way. Or the front of the highway.
I think I've impounded it already. Nope. Okay, maybe not.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, we'll just move it.
I
to the
just
middle.
sent them a position. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
It's not going that far, babe.
Oh wait, no, we have got all six. We had one. Me and Sid transported one to Philbot from to Mission Row already.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because someone picked up that dressed up exactly like them, came in the jogger and picked up the guy off the Maggio. The one that did
2-1.
Sorry about
2-1
from Pounds.
incident report. I've started off of this.
We need to go and pick up our 395s.
Yeah. The other guy that I found's already going, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't in a part of this. He didn't have a mask on, but he was all blacked out pretty much underneath where we found him. Where we found the crush. He was like right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, wait. Let me take a photo. There we go.
696 plus 176 MRPD. I mean, pillbox.
It should have been. Who'd you shoot at first, the driver or the passenger?
I shot at the
Guys,
passenger.
also, please make sure you
I
GSR
shot at the driver.
people.
The one I transported for Chris that flew out of the jogger was GSR negative.
He never shot.
Did you see if he had a mask like the others?
Not yet. We're trying to get him treatment
The
first.
passenger is the one that came from the original vehicle.
Yeah.
I wanna get my medical ID. Oh, okay.
They might have a class you can take in prisoning land.
Dylan, who did you take for Chris and I?
GSR test him?
This one.
Okay.
And I'm unsure on the other one. There was.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to get his ID quickly.
No, you're good.
Just push him out of the way.
What do you mean push you out of the way?
No, not me. Push him on the floor. Get out of my way.
What's your name, my dear? Otherwise, I'm going to be testing fingerprintsies.
What if I lie?
I'll be testing fingerprintsies. I'll be failure to obey.
Adam, it's going to be room 2, and then obviously the room you're in. The two that were brought in.
Martin.
Yeah, this guy right here needs treatment.
The Ricky Martin. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my guy. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Bradford's gonna be having a bit of ICU.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. He's good to go.
Okay.
Ow, my toe. Ow. Ow.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Ow.
He's been a drama queen. He's fine.
Okay. You have the right to remain
I
silent.
can-
Anything
oh,
you
yeah,
say and do
yeah,
can and will
Stop
be used
antagonizing
against you.
people in my hospital.
Well,
Okay,
can and will
okay.
be used
Move it,
against you
Cracker.
in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Dylan, where's your car? We'll need to transport them. Okay, I'm just gonna
Ooh,
search you. Is
ooh,
there?
Ooh, I want in this one.
Wait,
in
I,
this one.
let me get out. I'm gonna get in the front seat.
Yeah, you better
Let
get out.
me get his thing, cause.
No, I've already been searched. Yeah, I've already been
Novak,
searched.
what did you say?
Damn it.
Mhm. Can you tell them that I was trying to get his ID and?
She asked where your vehicle was.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's wild
what,
that you're
5 or
saying that
6?
right now.
Okay. I have your ID.
Did you
That's
take
crazy.
it from MRPD?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's this one.
Okay, he's going with Higgins here.
Hey, who was driving the Schlagen?
Me.
How fast does that car go?
Enough to catch you.
Yeah, that's. I
Shit.
asked for no
Y'all-
high speed, and yet
Oh,
you brought.
You asked for no
all y'all
Tempesta.
slow. I lost all y'all
Hold
3
on.
times. I had to put myself back in there for y'all to catch me. Y'all slow as shit. Oh,
There
y'all
you
know
go.
that.
We know. Alright, at this time I'm gonna advise you to load.
Dylan, did you search the one in room 6?
Haven't searched anyone.
Dion, did you search the guy that I helped get on the bed? Okay.
No,
You
not
wanna
yet.
go and do that then?
He's still being treated.
Yeah.
Is this the one from the drown?
Wait, you see something then? Sorry, I was.
No, I'm just thinking of something.
Okay.
Hard water. It hurts.
Cream from my holes.
Guys, so don't leave my house. Or I guess my cell.
He's asking if he should leave or if he should stay in the cell, the
Foster,
room.
come over here.
No, he's gonna, unless he needs medical attention, can come with us.
Hey, can I give you a login?
You're good to go.
Okay. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna read you your rights because I wasn't gonna read them whilst you were feeling a little bit down.
What if I read them to myself? Can this be on my application to join?
No. You said
Yeah,
your name
okay.
was Ricky?
Yes.
Ricky what?
RICKYMARTAN.
Ricky Martin?
Yes.
Okay,
Patch, does
you
anyone
have
a
the right to
Ricky
my
Martin with them at all?
696. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna search you once more.
Make sure it's clean. And then we're gonna
Okay.
switch this back up.
Let's go. Someone searched room 6. He doesn't have a gun on him. He very much did.
No, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine.
You got him?
I have him. I have his stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
He robbed me. I'd like to report a robbery.
Oh my goodness
He
me!
stole from me. This is it.
Dylan, you said your car was in the middle? Nope.
A lame car. Oh.
Nope. Where the
what
fuck
is-
is this car? Milton, where's your car?
Yeah, it is. It's 506 on the roof.
Higgins and what's it?
Where's your car, Milton?
We were
Canuck.
I'll go out.
Over here. Over here.
Canuck, that's the
Ricky! Ricky!
My suspect's name is Thomas.
Ricky!
Thomas.
Ricky! Ricky!
Milton, where's
we
your
got
car?
It. We got it. We got it.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
Okay.
It's a MRPD. It was Higgins' car.
Oh, so it's not Milton's. You lied to me. You made me cause this
Dylan, can we get
ruckus
you
when
to
it's not
drive
even his.
Ricky over?
Can I drive?
No, you know you can't.
Why? What if I drive myself? Like, what if I do good?
No, I'm gonna put you in.
What if I just drive over there? I'm a good
Gonna
driver.
buckle you in.
I know what I'm doing. I feel like a baby.
What's your 20 Dylan?
Room 6.
No, you're not.
Room 5.
Fucking idiot. It's 3.
Did it on 2 again.
I'm gonna drive on over to because it's got your 95 and it's got my 95 in the back, or Chris' 95.
Yeah.
Okay. Milton, are you able to take Dylan with you?
Yeah, I'll find a car.
There's plenty of cars in there. You have to take the shotgun back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Schlagen. Why didn't we take the Schlagen? That thing's so much nicer.
Because you can't go in the shotgun.
Why not?
Why not? Because you can't.
Okay, but like, what is the reason behind the no Schlagen?
SOPs.
What? Who follows those? Am I right?
Me, because I like keeping a job.
Everybody's a little corrupt. That's what a cop told me.
No.
Yes, the cop said it, so it's gotta be true.
Loud explosion heard somewhere near.
He said everybody's a little corrupt.
Who told you that?
That would incriminate them, and I would never do such a terrible thing.
Okay. Thank you, Victor. Let's go. Question is, do I need to take a picture, a mugshot of you?
No. Hey, you can't come in here. Hey, whoa. Show me your badge, man.
Yes,
You're
we
not allowed
do.
in here.
Come on, Ricky. Let's go.
Oh. They shut the door. They listened. They actually listened. Whoa.
Too late.
I'm like, damn, they're slamming into shit back there.
Okay, let's go and take a lovely mugshot of you.
No.
No.
Yes.
Do I get to pick the background, like the scenery?
No, I'm afraid not.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you. You're gonna start. You're gonna take that mask and facial covering off, okay? And if you just put your head down, you can put your head down. Perfect. Okay, go and stand on the green square for me.
That's not my bucket. I'm gonna cry. No, it's okay. We'll just stick with this because this is closer.
Okay. I'm doing his mugshot. He needs his fingerprints and he needs his DNA taking.
That's fine.
I'm going to check on Quinn Graves. Where is Quinn?
Oh, is that blue hair lady?
Hi! Is this Quinn?
Wait, is that Novak?
Yeah. Hi!
Hi, Novak.
I know back.
Hello. Mask up for me.
Oh, by the way, hey, Novak. My fiance Jinx said your A+ cop work.
Woo! I'll take that.
You cop me.
All right, Mr. Thomas.
Okay.
Whoa. Hey, if
I'm
you
just gonna
want
do
me
one
to
last
dance, all
search,
you have
okay?
to do is ask.
All right. For the third time.
Third time?
Okay.
Yeah, I've been searched 3 times now.
I'm gonna take the batteries out of your phone and radio.
I already did that.
Okay, I'm just taking that for the moment. I need to do one last thing. I need to take your fingerprint, please.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, pressy.
Must. There you go.
And then give me 2 moments. Do you have enough food and drink, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Whee!
Sorry, I'm in the way.
That's okay. I'm just literally doing this. I want to confirm that Ricky Martin and Quinn Graves were the ones who shot at us. Quinn Graves, Ricky Martin. I need to take that DNA too. Okay, Quinn.
Hi, that's me.
Hi, I need to take your DNA, so I need that nice big mouth
My
open.
DNA.
Your DNA. I need to swab your mouth.
What?
Is that allowed?
What do you need? Are you gonna clone me?
No, I'm not gonna clone you. Do you wanna? You ready? Okay. I'm gonna put it in this device here. All good. I've got that nice.
What does that do?
It inputs the DNA.
What for? What do you need my DNA for?
It was because you shot at 2 officers.
Oh.
The DNA goes on the system.
I mean, you don't know it was me.
We got forensics.
Could have been someone
Do
else.
you want a toaster?
Plus, you don't have a weapon license anyway.
I do too. It's been a week, and they just, I just technically, by technicality, I had one. I just,
Who's this
hadn't
gun
made my
belong
way
to?
back up. Hadn't made my way back up here.
Who's this gun belong to?
Okay, do you want a real answer or you want a funny answer?
I mean, you can give me both. I'm gonna find out eventually.
I mean, the funny answer is who?
You got it from Doctor Who.
Yeah, I got it from who?
Okay.
Fine.
I
The
mean,
real
you know.
answer You're supposed to say who. You're supposed to say it back. Like, who? Who?
Who?
Ask.
Oh my god.
But the real answer, if you want the real answer, is I really don't know. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Do you want to hear the charges that you got?
Yeah.
1 time state bank robbery.
Okay.
1 times evading.
Okay.
1 times possession of illegal class 1 firearm.
Okay.
2 times aggravated battery.
Okay. That's it?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you plead to those charges?
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Do you want the flat to begin with? What the flat is?
Yeah.
Okay, flat is 16,100 months.
All right.
Start me somewhere, Quinn. Start me.
Well, let's see. I mean, I was really nice and allowed myself to be caught. Because technically, I got away like 3 times. I was just being nice for my friends, you know. If I would have known it was you, I probably wouldn't have.
You're back. You want a toaster?
Okay.
Oh.
If that helps.
That does help a lot, actually.
Oh, all right. So how about?
What's going on, bro?
How about like?
Everything okay? Martin.
How about like an 80% off for being nice?
I can't do 80%. You know this.
What do you mean? What's like the most you can do? Realistically, what are we talking?
Well, let's start it here. So the most I can do. Let's go where we can go from there. Let's say I'm going to start at. First of all, you need to plead to the charges, and then we can go. I will be considerate of the fact that you came back.
Okay.
But I do need to hear a plea beforehand.
Guilty.
Okay. I'm starting at 30. Meet me.
PD from hospital.
Stand up.
Well.
When you have an officer available, can you
About-
send one over, please? We had 2 of our staff threatened during that 30
Who was driving? Were you driving?
No, my husband was driving.
Okay. Well, how about knock off one of those charges because, like, he kind of like, you know, he didn't have to back up. He like put you towards us. You know what I mean?
No,
I wasn't aiming at you.
I can't knock one of those off.
I saw the nice blue hair flowing in the wind and this nice sports car cop car.
Tell you what, I'll give you 40%.
Okay, what does that bring us down to?
That goes down to 9,660 months. And that's being generous. The fact that
that is being generous. That is being generous. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna give you. We're taking the drill. We're taking the pistol. I'll give you
Whoa! Your Canadian friend said I get my pistol back. That was his words.
No, your pistol's stolen.
That's what he said. The Canadian said I would get my gun back. That was
This
his
is called
words.
officer discretion.
So, you will not get the pistol back because you don't even have a weapons license.
By technicality, I do though, because it's been a week.
Hey,
You still had to come back to it. State bank robbery, evading, aggravated battery ×2, possession of illegal class 1 firearm.
Funny enough is I've been up here like 3 times today, and I sat up here for like 30 minutes and nobody ever showed up. Not even Larry. I would have dealt with Larry, and I hate Larry.
Dangerous.
Tell you what, I'll give you 50.
Okay, that's fair.
That's 8,050 months, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna put this stuff on you.
Forget about the gun.
You wouldn't still get the gun back anyway.
That's fine. That's fine. Forget about it. Never mind.
Okay, your batteries are all in there.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna send you one.
Okay.
I love how that turned into a whisper thing.
Well, none of my officers saw a tutor anywhere near me. What about the driver? Who was driving? Wait, so you were in a car with someone you didn't know? What? That's what doesn't add up to me, mate. It's like, who was driving
Don't
the
you play
Tuesday?
with this.
I shivered in my
Don't you play with
timbers.
this.
I
Don't
was
you play with me.
worried.
You can shiver in all your damn fucking timbers you want.
Why are we talking about shivering here? This is not the
'Cause
time for shivering and vibrating.
He's trying to complain that I scared him and made him shoot him. Shoot
He
us.
scared me. He had a
And then I
big,
told him we hear that every day. All right,
Yeah,
again,
but check my record,
evading
check
state
my record.
bank robbery and aggravated battery ×2. How do you plead?
Yo, if I plead guilty, will you be nice?
Very livid.
He will be
Not
nice.
put me away for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Okay, I will plead guilty if you don't put me away forever. What if I promise to never do crime ever again? Where does that bring me?
Brings you down to $8,400 fine, 51 months. Actually, wait, math's wrong. $7,000 fine, 42.5 months.
What do I have to do to make things lower?
That's the lowest I can go.
What if I become a cop and work off my debts
That's
as a
not how that
officer?
works.
Damn it. Well, all right. Got me away, I guess. I'm gonna go eat my Mike and Ike's in prison.
All right, let me put some stuff in your DLC bag.
Okay. Cop lady, do you like Mike and Ike's?
I've never had them.
Damn,
But
dude.
she doesn't care.
Oh, true. You're right. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Forget I even spoke to you. I apologize.
No, let me out, please. I was
I'm
kidding. Please,
just a
babe,
peasant.
please let me out. Oh, thank God.
Just so happened to be driving? Right?
All right,
I saw-
sir. I'm taking your weapons license and your gun.
Which one? Riding in. Okay. So who was the driver of the Chevrolet?
You're pleading guilty to evading. Evading state bank
Breakdown.
robbery, aggravated battery. You shot it up.
Hurry up with my charges so we can spend another 3 hours.
If it was for all,
Yeah.
how do you? Are you ready to go, sir? I didn't say. Are you? I didn't say. What's your plea? I said, are you ready to go? Hey, guess what? Turn around. There's a mic and on the table.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Just send me away.
Okay.
Take me home.
No, because it's impounded, ready for go. Like, it's got a boot on it, and we had people that we need to deal with at the hospital. Right. So at the moment we are looking at felony obstruction.
Guys, do I just have a shootable face?
I think it was Adelin's fault for why you got
Yes.
shot, to be honest.
Wait, what the fuck?
Why have a
wasn't she
shootable
with-
face?
She was tackling that guy, and he was yelling and getting angry. Oh, she started.
No,
She shot
no.
after Adeline tackled.
No, I didn't
I
tackle
looked
to
over
him.
my shoulder.
I didn't
No.
tackle him.
No. So what I think happened is you tackled the guy trying to flip the car, which was fine. It's justified. I'm not mad at you for tackling him. It's just they didn't start She didn't start shooting until after he got tackled.
Yeah.
I think she only got angry because he tackled, but I mean, he was trying to flip the car. You had the right to tackle him.
And then you continue
But
when
yeah,
I'm-
still, and you have a shootable face.
Crashing into the barrier of the.
You said you're mad at me. Is that
No,
true?
I didn't. I'm not mad at you. I'm trying to run DNA.
Then Chris is lying to me.
Come punch him.
Okay, good.
Get him over here and punch him.
No one cares. It's casual week. Oh, except those two. They're wearing their long. They love their long sleeved ones.
I just got out of Proby, so I wasn't even allowed to wear casual.
I love the long sleeve, but honestly, the jeans and the short sleeve just go so much. It's just
It
so
just
much
fucks.
better of a fit.
It just goes so hard.
It's so fucking hard.
What highway did we shoot those dummies at? No, Del Perro.
Elysian. No, it was.
It was like
yeah, it was
Elysian.
It was
It
Elysian
was
Fields. It was Elysian, yeah.
Oh, I have no idea for that.
Because I jumped down off of. Where was it? I went. Because I jumped. It was south of Vespucci. Because I jumped over from. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
After
Elysian.
crashing with the Draugr, they tried to drive away, realized they couldn't get away, kept slowing down, stopped, so I 360'd around them, and when me and Atalin both started shooting their fucking heads off. When me and Atalin are riding together and it's casual calls, we're gonna call each other. Our call sign's gonna be Novak squared.
Do you want that now, or do you want us to sort out so you can chat to someone later?
Okay, I already took one complaint. I didn't get my notes at it. Alright.
Who's he complaining about? Oh, me?
No.
Oh no, he's complaining about how I pulled up and put him in handcuffs. Oh, you know I can hear me. I need to make an. Oh, what burrito evidence.
Did nobody check on you?
Not until we got into the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Hey, the collective started following me on Birdie.
Hold on 1 second. Why is my phone so loud? Hello?
That lady who sent the weird message in my comments followed me. Aphrodite.
Yep.
Oh. Gotcha. You bet. Alright, thank you. Bye bye.
Why is license so a hard word for me?
Okay, so driver Slogan, he came out and cuffed you because you were down didn't check on you at all.
Yeah.
All right. And you didn't get checked on at all until you reached the hospital, right?
Yep.
All right. I will deal with this. You bet.
All crack get sorted.
I know, I'm ready to be,
Oh, God.
I'm waiting
You
to
bet.
hear.
Huddle in real close.
Hmm. Do you want to go into the hallway
yeah.
next?
Yeah, okay. That works.
Chris?
Come on. The other two of you. Okay. So you guys were having a hard time finding the VIN on that vehicle, right?
Which vehicle?
The Drogger?
The drugger. Yeah.
Okay. So, for vehicles like the Drogger or bikes, things like that, manufacturers have weird spots that they put the VIN sticker and stuff. So for the Drogger, upon like looking around a little bit, we found the sticker in the trunk. For a bike, you might want to lift up the seat, maybe things like that. Just look around. They're usually tucked away in like a little corner. So for the Drogger, it was in the top left corner once we kind of pulled down.
Nice.
Oh. But you really gotta like, search around for it. You're not gonna see it right off the bat. It's a very tiny sticker. Super
Very tiny, very tiny.
Okay. So pass that along if you guys have that issue again, struggling to find the VINs. Just look around a little bit, check under the seat, check in the trunk. Okay.
Sorry. I had to make
Oh,
sure I
fine.
wasn't in trouble. I'm not in
You're all
trouble.
good.
No,
I was,
I'll be in
just
trouble probably.
explaining. So when you guys run into vehicles that are having, like you can't find there's no plate, or you're struggling to find a VIN sticker, check under the seat if it's a bike, or check if it's a car. Check the car trunk.
The glove box has one under the lid in the glove box too.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Sometimes, depending on the manufacturer, they won't put it in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that one,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, the Drogger we looked, it wasn't in the glove box. There was no paperwork and there was no sticker, but we found it in the trunk. Because actually, when we pulled the trunk down, it was in the top left corner. Very small sticker, hard to see a little bit, but pass it on in case you guys struggle with that again.
Easy, nice.
Yeah. All right. Our day is concluded. Someone's going to bed, and so am I.
Well, good night.
Guys.
Who took that report of the slogan so I can go talk to him?
Higgins, pink hair.
Higgins, okay.
He said it was all Gucci. I just talked to him.
Yeah, no, I didn't offer medical because I pulled up, put him in cuffs, and then someone was coming to get him immediately. So I was like, all right,
Culpepper.
told his ass, take him to, take him up pillbacks.
Culpepper went to pick him up because we can't take it. 95's in the Schlagen. Let me go and see if Higgins.
Yeah, it was all a down guy, put him in cuffs. Culpepper said he's on the way. All right, got him. Throw him in the car. Go to medical.
Higgins 696.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Cells. Adjacent.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you went to...
What's up?
Chris is just a little bit worried about the Schlagen thing, if you want to... Because,
I had about the...
Well, he seemed upset about the Schlagen being there at all, but we were just told the Tempesta wasn't allowed there. We asked for permission, and Bradford said yes about the Schlagen.
Yeah. I don't see what the problem is.
And then Culpepper came to help with transporting the 95 because there was only the Chris and the Schlagen.
Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I know shit about cars.
Same, bro.
I know the Ferrari Lamborghini looking thingy is really fast. Other than that, I don't even know what a Schlagen is.
It's like an AMG.
Yeah.
That make
Okay.
sense?
Bless you.
No.
No. Okay.
But yeah. So, do you think it was too fast? Since y'all drove,
No.
you know, since y'all there?
No,
Okay.
I think you would have. They would have been lost in any other vehicle. It had a super
Okay.
acceleration on it.
We had an issue keeping up in the Mr. Cop Car Hellfire, to be completely honest. And it was doing, like, I think
It was over 150 quite a lot of the time. And the Mr.
There
Cop
was a
car.
point. Go ahead.
I think we needed the Schlagen, to be honest, for it.
Yeah, there was a point where if they would have just turned left or right up in the hills in the Amaggio, I would have lost them. But they just went straight. So I had
Yeah, the
eyes
only
very
fast car I've ever driven was the Camaro looking one.
I think Tempesta would have definitely been overkill. But the Schlagen or the Vigero wouldn't.
Vigero, that's
Vigero or the Schlagen, I think, was totally appropriate for that. There was no way that the Hellfires could have kept up. I doubt the Omnus would have been able to keep up. The upgraded one as well.
Well, we found out real quick that the Novak couldn't even keep up with the damn Segoy.
So I think the fact that we're told they said no Tempesta, okay. I really do think that the Tempesta would have been overkill, but the Schlagen and the Vigero was the only reasons why we were keeping up with the car. And they're lucky they got options on the cars at all. Most of the time they don't get options.
No, I mean, like I said, I don't really know about cars. If y'all don't think it's too fast, and I don't think it's too fast.
Their demand specifically was no Tempesta. That's why I was okay with. That's why I didn't, pipe up and say.
Yeah,
no,
we made them. We made them.
That's an unreasonable.
We made them clarify.
Yeah, they said we made them clarify, and they specifically said Tempesta. So I wasn't gonna. I wasn't gonna say for you to bring that anyway. So like, sure, I'm going to meet that demand because it wasn't gonna be. It wasn't gonna be an option in the first place.
Like I said, sir, I told the chief this. Now that I can drive the fast cars, criminals are complain.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, let them complain, I guess.
He also wasn't the greatest driver in the world. He flipped several times. And on the first flip, he actually flipped and then...
He did a front flip or back flip.
Which we said was 10 out of 10. But on the flip onto the freeway, he was insistent on getting back into the car. He was flipping his own car, even though I tackled him a few times.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
And
After
the-
tackling
and
him,
the
trying to
thing-
get back into his car like that.
And the thing is that he wouldn't have got medical attention at all had Chris not gone back to go and find him. Because the others were up with the droga and he was down on the road. He was down on the freeway.
Yeah, we had. I was with the Droger or whatever it's called. We had the
Droger.
one guy. Yeah, Droger.
And the other one was on the Del Perro freeway.
Yeah, so they went to go north on Los Santos, crashed into their four-door car. The driver or passenger, they both flew out. One landed on the Droger and one landed, now that we know, on the freeway underneath them.
Well, all I know is we got them. They're in prison land. Good job, guys.
But yeah, I don't think it was too fast. Back to your original question.
not at all.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
if y'all
was...
don't think it's too fast, I don't think it's too fast. 'Cause
I
like
think-
I said, I don't know shit about cars. I rely on y'all's info.
I think he's more upset about the fact that he wasn't able to lose it. But as Chris said, there was a point where if he had to turn left or right in the hills, he would have lost us. And that's because we simply crashed out. We crashed at one point.
Yeah.
But
I think he's kind of
as-
pissed that we found him.
as
Went back
Sid-
for him on the highway.
As Sydney said, there was the Hellfire couldn't keep up at Mr. Cop Car, which is a 155 top. We were
Yeah,
often
Mr. Carp Car's pretty badass.
Yeah.
And Mr. Cop Car fucks, like...
But most of the time that chase was over 150 miles per hour. And that car speeds, that car can accelerate.
So they're just a bad driver in a very good car and just upset that they just can't.
I don't think he's a
keep
bad
using
driver. I
them.
just think he was unlucky in that chase. He crashed into a few too many things. He tried to take a jump, which he landed on at the top, and he was found.
Hell yeah. Well, good job, guys. I'm going to bed.
See ya.
Go.
Night.
No, I emailed you.
Sorry, I'm still writing I'm writing my OIS. I forgot to write it this whole time.
Oh fuck! I do gotta write that.
Unless you put it in your incident, yes you do.
I didn't even write the incident. I just wrote everything else.
Surprisingly, the ones who shot at us was more pleasant than the other guy. I don't know about your night. Well, it was Jinx, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was she pretty pleasant in the cells?
Who, Jing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was pretty pleasant all around overall.
She was a little bit of a fucker when we were going from Pillbox to MRPD.
Yeah, I was letting her ride in the trunk because she was getting in the trunk, and then she slid out of the trunk. I'm like, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. And then she goes, haha, I was just testing you. I'm like, okay, I was just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just trying to be fun, tee-hee, but you just ruined it, tee-hee. I think she likes me.
She's pretty good like that. Okay, I'm done
Look
with
at
my
the,
report.
Sid, look at the report name I made for my OIS.
Oh, did you make it fancy? I love fun names. Hold on.
Babe, how do I make a big line across the thing again?
I just copy and paste
799
mine.
has to shoot again.
25076.
That's gold.
Huh?
Oh, should we go to that truck robbery?
Am I gonna have to shoot again? Oh boy,
I don't
here I
know.
go shooting again.
Let's go shoot again.
We need to go repair the Schlagen. Actually, I'll go
How many are
repair the
going to that truck
Schlagen
robbery?
and then I'll
I
come
need
back.
to. How do I write the line in this? Please.
Just copy and paste it from my profile.
No, that.
506 plus 1 will be also en route.
1-1, same traffic.
How do I make that line?
I copy and paste mine. I literally do.
I don't know. I'm trying to add another one because it doesn't have a spot. The copy and paste I have that All-In told me to use doesn't have a spot for the narrative. So I'm trying to make one, and I sent a photo in your email about like.
I
the
know.
long
I
white
copy
line?
and paste mine. That's what I'm saying.
Where? Where's yours at?
On my profile.
Who's available? Did you ask?
In your profile?
912.
Yes. That's where I keep my templates.
Oh, 997 is available.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 996, sorry. I've had too many cadets in the past week.
Okay.
255 is on scene. It's one vehicle occupied 4 times.
I need to go and repair the Schlagen, fuel it, and put it away.
Can someone attend
I'll be back.
Okay, you do that. I'll figure this out.
There's an injured?
They are very salty that I'm chasing them, claiming that there's injured people by the van. Can we verify that?
Not seeing anyone. Stand by.
There's not a single soul on scene.
Or south on Dorset.
Or can we do attach? Because I don't trust them. There's no one on scene.
Yep. Now we're.
They might be referring to the truck guards by any chance.
Yeah, possibly, but I don't even see them.
Through right garage, through the motel, coming out Alta Street, southbound.
1-1 is going to check the scene and will attach as tertiary.
Be advised, 506+1 did check the scene, but feel free to check again in case I missed something.
North Power Street.
We're going to run forensics.
East Adams Apple. Elgin Ave.
Hello.
South Power Street.
I'm putting it away, which is why it's getting repaired.
Well, it looks sick as fuck.
It really does.
Do you know if Todd or Conway's awake?
Who's awake?
Todd or
506+1's
Conway?
got your secondary
No,
continuing
sorry,
eastbound
my love.
McDonald.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. The tab will just stay open until tomorrow. I just didn't know if they wanted to close it tonight or tomorrow.
How much is it?
A lot, I think.
She's like,
I don't know, I
well,
have to
where's the
tally it up.
truck?
I mean, if you can give me a minute, I can.
It was
tally
by
it up.
Life Invader, I believe, right?
Around there. We're continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
It's a Schlagen.
This is a Schlagen. Hello, baby.
Can I drive it?
Westbound Capitol.
Please.
No.
We're making a U-turn through alleyways.
Hey, you know if James is around?
James Higgins? No, he's just 142.
Oh.
Wait,
do you know?
So,
Confirm we will
you know that
need
Amy
one.
died, right?
Yes, I am
Continuing
aware.
northbound
Oh,
McDonald,
yeah, he does
now
know.
through alleyways. South.
He doesn't?
Westbound.
No, no one told to look out, man.
Continuing north on Carcer,
Hey.
media westbound, turn on to
Hey, listen to me.
Broche. Northbound
She would
Grove.
be very happy with how far you progressed. And where you've come from and how brave and confident you are.
What the fuck does that mean? I snort cocaine and
Alleyways
decline.
parallel the
Yeah,
form.
perfect. Oh, is
We're
she be proud of
circling in
me?
a clockwise
She's
direction.
probably proud about how social you are and how many friends you've made.
Show 868 attaches tertiary.
Are you spending time with baby?
4.
Yes.
Okay.
We're on form
I'm out of
proper
it
now.
His name is Jackson.
Now
Benjamin
continue
Jackson.
Donald Street east.
136?
Dimension fraction. What do I live?
436.
I will text Conway.
152,600.
Merging north on Crusade.
How much again?
152,600.
Making a U-turn south
Fuck
on
that.
Little Bighorn.
It looks like
Now considered
a majority
south on
of them
Roy
are
Lowenstein.
my AU shifts.
They're
so
on
I'm
the
assuming
train
that's them
tracks.
getting the fleet repaired.
Probably. I think Frank likes to
They're
fuck
off
with
the
the
train
with the
tracks and
vehicles,
spun
honestly.
themselves out.
Yeah, I mean, also I know
U-turn.
that like cops have been coming in here for like the littlest fucking scuff mark and getting repairs. So I mean, it ain't none of my business. I
Continuing
fix them. and get paid.
westbound onto
You fix them, you get money.
Exactly. That's my job.
Anyway, thank you. I text Conway.
got you.
North Road Lowenstein.
Alright, thank you.
Johnny's freaking out. What should we do?
Go and take him to do some of the things that he enjoys that's legal.
Oh, legal.
block.
You don't even do no legal things anymore. You're just crazy.
Go and get him to speak of Amy, positive memories.
Primary, I'm smoking.
Taking moments, go and do some
Crusade,
things like
North
maybe go
Bighorn.
to the casino.
Okay.
RebirthRP public
I
garage.
don't really deal with dead people that well.
It's hard because everybody grows in their own manner.
Gonna be going over
Yeah, I'm down
Vespucci, over the
7X5.
cows.
I just don't know how to deal with it anymore, you know?
Yeah, grief looks different for each
Gonna be
person though.
southbound Popular.
Yeah, but they're also missing under mysterious circumstances, so I don't really know what happened to them.
Indy better not end up like that.
And you won't end up like, oh, look at this little cow man.
Westbound on
Sad.
Capitol, going back over the
Spot.
ground.
His spots are gonna
45
start
was trying
fading
to
away.
reattach.
Johnny.
Are we going through the ER of Old Hospital?
Go with baby and go and enjoy something, okay?
Can I have a ride
I'm
along?
not sorry.
No, you can't have a ride along. You know that.
My heart is even more broken now than ever.
Okay, I need to go and put this away. Sorry.
And on Davis, going through the Mega Mall parking lot. Westbound on Covenant. Going through back alleys into the barrio. Going out Dutch London.
Yay! I'm very worried about this person.
A BCB.
Last direction.
Came out on Dutch London, didn't see what direction.
West of Dutch London. So heading west on Dutch London. Going into
Hello.
Greg Lanes. Staying in and
Hi.
doing west now.
No crane party today, okay?
Back
No
to
crane
Greg
parties.
Lanes.
Not yet. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Taking the grass down to Utopia, actually Mutiny Road. Going back westbound towards you guys on South Arsenal.
I enjoy having good interactions with different, like, criminals and gangs and everything.
Going north on Dutch London. That's in Uru, still north on Calais. You've got 1050s. Still mobile north on Calais. That's in the construction site. That's in White Garage, still north on Calais. Left, west, San Andreas. Left, south, Ginger Street. That's in Brown Garage, still south on Ginger. Left, south, South Rockford. That's in the marina, still south on South Rockford. Spun out. Going off-road towards Greenwich Parkway.
How many occupied is that vehicle?
3, maybe 4.
One of them may be down because we did get a 200 ping, like on top of them when they were going by a minute ago.
I have so many weapons tied to my name.
Potentially, it was there east
Do
on
you repair
Greenwich
your
Parkway.
equipment?
I'm doing it now. This was before.
Oh, yeah, no, it happens.
Remember when I was
Left,
barely
north,
on duty and I
Receptionist Way.
wake up and my shit was gone?
Yeah, as long as you're now doing it.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
not doing
east
it.
Autopia Parkway. Taking the ring road around, still east on Autopia. Got Stowing, we got blocked off and it went into the canals. Even west in the canals. Even west heading towards Dutch London, taking the dirt road going up to Davis.
Did you figure it out in the end?
Currently BCB 22 going up, all the way across, coming out onto
Yeah, I got
Forum
it.
now. Heading east on Grove Street. Slow in, left north Rogue. North on Brogue, right, east, McDonald. Left north, Roylo. Left west, Innocence. Left south, Davis.
Blocking.
Passing ring of fire, south, Davis. East on west on Carson. North on Alder Street. West Adams Apple. North Calais. Left west San Andreas. Right north Movie Star Way. Right east South Boulevard Del Perro. Now regular Boulevard Del Perro east. Right south Madwin Thunder. Immediate left onto South Boulevard Del Perro. South on Portola. The statue south of Portola. 1050'd.
I'm going south.
Going south, Palomino. And Vespucci gonna go through White Garage. Coming out Ginger Street. Gonna be jumping onto the Perro Freeway. Gonna be continuing straight for that jump. Back to the off ramp. Gonna be south on Palomino. Gonna be west on Vespucci. And by Vice.
What?
Continuing past Fleeta, west Vespucci.
What's wrong?
I lost something.
Be heading off Little Bighorn. Northbound.
I need to turn 100.
Okay.
We're heading west Integrity Ray under Pillbox.
Hey, could you
Good block.
could you drive for a bit?
Yeah. Is
Southbound,
everything
Davis.
okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Going off-road towards the canal.
Selling on Great Ocean Highway.
22 towards
Oh,
Alta,
they're selling at the
northbound
fucking
Alta.
resort.
I made a jump. Alright, they're to Dutch London. And now northbound towards Goulet. +1's also smoking now. Eastbound Vespucci through the White Garage northbound. Towards Ginger Street.
You pulling me over?
Anyone on the freeway?
Yeah, pulling your ass over. Indy.
Currently VCB last seen north towards Ginger Street, possibly to the freeway.
They went east.
Alright, I can automatically pit for this vehicle? Hell yeah, I'm down.
No.
I'm just trying to mess with it, babe.
825 will check west on the freeway.
696 +1, secondary 1080 East, Vinewood Boulevard. Two-door sports vehicle occupied.
I just want to say, Chris, it's really nice to see you. I haven't seen you for ages, but you know, old time's sake, I just gotta break them. I gotta break them.
Believed to be operated by one Indy Rose. We're heading west Vinewood Boulevard. Secondary south St. Vitus. Secondary North Archer. Secondary West Eclipse.
Okay.
Secondary going off-road towards Stinkian Drive.
Still VCB, so we're probably going to call primary UTL.
Secondary becoming primary, taking comms. Now on Didion Drive, eastbound. Off-road again towards Wild Oats Drive. 22 doing circles around, doing a small jump. Flipped West Didion Drive. West Cox Way. Off-road again.
Oh shit.
Realized she made a
Such a
mistake.
loser.
Be
I didn't
careful
know
of
you're
your
such a
spacing.
loser. I thought she was gonna get stuck.
Novak, do you need additionals?
Oh, that.
Yes, last
fucker.
seen heading north on Milton Road.
We're stuck.
VCB
Car's too
UTL.
tall.
I mean, it now needs repairing.
Actually, it doesn't. Also, you can't make that jump. You have to turn right here. You have to turn left. There's not enough space for our cop cars to get through there. Do I have her stupid ass number? I don't. Good, because I called her some names. God damn it. Alright, maybe this car doesn't need a repair. It just pulled left on me. Let's go to mainline. Maybe the taco people are there. Get some tacos.
506 plus 176 plus 150.
825, seeing traffic.
So where's Indy like to hang out now?
She's got several places she can go.
Hey, the signs say slow down.
I'm weak in the knees. I'm weak in the knees. Baby.
How's it
Oh,
going?
Jesus, excuse me.
No, you're right. All good. Just a repair for today.
Yep.
You can
Oh,
do
yeah.
it
I'm gonna
here.
stop getting so
Damn.
close to the car so I don't hit you.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Brother, I just see these poor people are fixing their
Busy day today, boss.
their second shift fleet.
She's got engaged.
Did you
She's got her hand in an
study
engine.
the rights in Spanish?
Don't mess up the ring.
That's something I'm learning at the moment.
Where'd you steal the ring from, Taco?
Alrighty.
Nowhere. Allegedly, it was nothing. You bought it, right?
All good. Did you need a clean or you
I know,
all good?
No, that's good. That's good.
Same place we
No,
find
you're
the
right.
PD.
Alright,
I think
all
there's
good.
probably
Take
more
it.
people here with bigger criminal records, so I think you're good. They're after other people, not you.
Hey man, we got TVs in the back. You guys want some TVs?
Yeah, hey, you cops want a TV?
No, I'm good.
We got some TVs. Tell Higgins we got some
Tell
special
Higgins
offer.
we got TVs.
$4,000 for one TV, and we'll throw one in for free.
100 inches.
I'm good. We've got a
100 inches,
TV.
yes.
I promise.
You haven't got one of our TV. You haven't got a Southside TV.
That's the bottle special. Higgins is
I'll keep it in mind.
Alright,
Okay.
alright. Tell Higgins we'll do a discount for him, okay?
Will do.
$4,010.
506 plus 1 and active 1080 with BDG, also known as FSF member, Scooby, westbound Maryland
Los
Avenue.
Angeles State Police. How can I help?
Hello, this is non-emergency. Somebody
Yeah,
take
we
every
just need
taxi
one
out of
additional.
garage
This
at
occupied
downtown
time
taxi
4.
company, and every parking
Where's your
spot is taken.
Stupid.
Okay, we'll try and get
Mesa,
us
I
over there.
believe.
You say
Continuing
my
east on
stupid
Yes.
wife?
Whoa, did you say
Yeah.
stupid
We need to
wife?
go to the taxi rank.
Hold on, where's it?
Chris.
Oh, there we go. Where are we going?
Taxi rank. We need to get a tow over there. Because they can't take taxis out right now.
Westbound
Oh,
Las
the
Lagunas.
taxi
The
rank.
walking.
We need to go to the taxi rank.
Eastbound occupation.
Hello. You want to call Tyler and see
Hello,
if
we're
we
going
got
to be
some available?
pounding a few taxis up at the taxi
Two of
rank.
them just jumped out?
If you're able to come and get them.
Sure, where did you say you're gonna?
The taxi rank by the casino.
Okay, on my way.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Hi.
Driver and the passenger.
You know what she's doing? What?
Okay, another one fell
Me?
out too.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we need to impound more than just the one. We're getting a person over.
Yes, I didn't mean to bother you, but I know you probably able to get told
Are
faster
any
than
of
me
these
calling
yours?
toll line. Just this one now.
Okay, so we'll impound the others just because there's just so freaking many. What the hell?
Is this guy the original driver?
A firm.
don't realize that these ones you cannot, keys don't work, you know? In definition of insanity, they just keep trying same one over and over.
We're going west on Vespucci. Right north Peaceful Street. We're north on Las Lagunas.
We're back.
See what's going on here.
Doing south on that.
Yeah, we're getting we're marking them all for impounds.
2 pillbox to get medical for this 95.
Yeah, definitely.
So this one, this one,
evading
this
and
one, this one,
accessory to
this
robbery.
one.
So any of the older models.
Appreciate you.
Yes.
We're continuing on Strawberry southbound.
You can take this yellow, like the lighter yellow one. I have marked that one already.
I'll get started.
I will get out of the way. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
6+1's gonna be 10-7, towing a fuck ton of taxis for a minute.
Leave the modern one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've got all of them over there.
Is anyone
There's no
blown up?
moderns.
Hey, bro, when you get here, take all the older model taxis, not the modern ones.
Yeah, there's only one modern one.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Who's on fire down there?
Let's make sure they kind of can get to clear them all out.
With us, keep chasing.
Yeah, there's no GPS.
I mean, if you want to go
down
and
there.
join in the chase, then that's fine.
No, that's fine. I don't want you getting kidnapped.
4, we're on East Davis Ave.
Tiene de rocho silencio.
Northbound Strawberry.
Roger Cosca Q Diga Petros y Sierra Usada. Hi.
Hello.
And soon contra en un tribunal de justicia. I cannot.
I didn't know there's
San
a
Andreas.
inside of this car. I mean, in this
Yeah,
place.
you can go and have a look if you want. All of the taxis, apart from that singular modern one.
Got it. Too bad we can't start pushing them out.
Southbound
Be
Supply
good.
Street.
But I think they would have solved that already.
Eastbound
You might have to back in, my dear.
Northbound El Rancho. Westbound San Andreas.
I don't have lockpicks. I'd start lockpicking these cars and driving them out so it'd be easier for them to sell.
Oh my god, they took another one? Oh my god, they're cheap. Push me again! Yeah!
What is my sister saying?
I think
Unpopular. North Unpopular.
Chasing a
Coolest
Jeep
fucking
in
thing I've
there.
ever seen in my life. North Unpopular.
They're like doing some rat shit on the Jeep.
South on Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle is... That's the different vehicle. The east on the... South on Elysian Fields Freeway. Attempting to break our angles, now taking the off-ramp towards Olympic Freeway. West Olympic Freeway.
6876 to MRPD with 195.
And another one bites the dust. And
Yep,
another one gone. And another one
I
gone.
was hoping there would be two more, or a different one. They're about to make bank.
They really are. It's what? 1,500 per vehicle, I think?
What you snacking on, huh?
I'm not snacking on anything.
You playing with rubbish again?
No, I was wiping my hands.
I'll have a shrine if they do that.
Ah, my heavy ace.
3,000.
If they're gonna be shitty, I'll be shitty.
9,000, 12,000.
North on the Queer Freeway.
3, 6,
Taking the off ramp towards Scalpero
9,
Freeway
yeah.
east.
And then two
And they're
additional.
buddies, so they're both making it.
They've got about 6,000 between them.
I am still slowly behind the chase just in case they get a fresh vehicle or something.
Did you mark the this one for tow?
East on Del
No,
Perro
that was
Freeway,
already
now
marked.
transitioning south on Los Santos.
We could probably remove
22.
this one.
Taking the off ramp.
Actually, no, they might as well
Street.
take it when they've.
Yeah, might as well just clear it out.
Left west Popular, right north Elgin. Left west Spanish. Right north Power. Left west Clinton. Left south Alder Street. Right east up west. Going south on Alder Street. Left east Spanish, right south Alder Place. Right west Haywick. Left south Alder Street. The alleyways down to Las Lagunas. Right north Las Lagunas.
Take a chance on me.
West Spanish.
Take a chance on me.
Time we take it.
South Mad Wayne Thunder. East Dorset, transitioning back to south. Let me know why I'm passing the museum.
Tower was evading in what?
Accessory robbery.
East of Spooky, passing Vice. South Power Street, passing PDM. East Innocence Boulevard.
Say, you can't drive on the sidewalk. Sir, you need to get off the sidewalk. Thank you. Doesn't mean go back on the sidewalk. Go!
East Jamestown, approaching the barrio. 22, that's not going to the barrio. Doing alleys. Parallel to Carson Ave. Came out on Innocence going southbound, Roy Lawrenstein. West Carson Ave. Passing the Mega Mall. North Alta Street. Continuing North Alta Street. cars away.
That was 6+1 secondary. Never mind, I just hit a local. God damn it.
Therefore, we're still west cars away. To the U-turn, now we're east Dorset Drive. South Abe Milton. West of Vespucci, passing Vice. East San Andreas. They had a headache. I don't know where they went.
They're boat bailing. Let's boat bailing red garage.
Got foot bailed. Nope, she got to pick up. She's gone.
10-4.
Did he go north or south? No idea. I just heard her get in the car and drive away. I didn't even see it.
Then it is still continuing north, lower power, left, west, integrity. South on Alder, passing Arcadius. Passing the construction site, so south on Alder.
Guys, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, so I'm kind of...
Where's the other guy? Why is this guy only showing up now?
Ask him. Let's send you over to...
Okay, Mimi head. Oh wait, no, it's a different guy.
East on Davis.
Oh wait, no, this guy's...
Davis.
Hey, where's your buddy?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you very much, Bingo. Thank you to Bits for the raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.